Hey, Jody, make sure that breaker's turned on down there at the left lane scoreboard, please. Thank you, sir. Again, car numbers and dial-ins on the back left side of the car. And we're going to start out in lanes 3 and 4. We're using lanes 3 and 4, then 5 and 6, then 7 and 8. We should have somebody in the back of the lanes helping you out. We're going to try to keep lanes 1 and 2 cleared for the moment. Riley Wells to the tower, please. Miss Riley. Curls, I need you up to the tower. You're in trouble. .330 Grill is open. They're slinging some food down there at the 330 Grill already. Get the hot food and your cold drinks. Ice cold Coca-Cola products. for Mod. No box. Bottom bulb. To the lanes, please. Start out in lanes 3 and 4. Fill them up. Lanes 3 and 4. Get filled up. I need Mod. No box. Foot brake. However you want to look at it. Let's go to lanes 3 and 4. Let's get them filled up, guys, and get underway with our time trials. The running order today is going to be Mod, Top, Junior, Sportsman, and EV. And once the EVs get down to 1, you're going to roll over into the Sportsman category. I need Mod to the lanes, please. Mod to the lanes. Bottom bulb. Foot brake. No box. To the lanes. Lanes 3 and 4. Fill them up first. The first 4 cars that show up in Mod are going to get a gift certificate. Summit Racing Equipment gift card. The first 4 that come up in Mod are going to get a gift card, gift certificate from Summit Racing Equipment. There goes the first one. I got another one coming in. Looks like a couple more. Oh, one made a U-turn. Fill up lanes 3 and 4 first, boys and girls. 3 and 4 first. All right. There's our first 4. Chevrolet, a Ford, a Mopar, and another Chevrolet. Odd to the left, odd numbered lanes. 1, 3, 5, 7 are for the left. The even number lanes 2, 4, 6, 8 are for the right lane. Odd to the left, even to the right. Congratulations to those of you that received the Summit Racing Equipment gift card. Congratulations. Please make sure, racers, that your car numbers and dial-ins are going to be on the back left of the car. Car numbers and dial-ins on the left side in the back left window area. Miss Martha is good, but she can't see the other side of the car. Our golf cart scooter race last night, $1,865 to win. Incredible. Had a good time. And that was Logan Jones, our grand winner last night at the golf cart scooter race. Logan Jones was the winner. Runner-up was Charlie Lockhart. And our lone semi, Mr. Cliff Nelson. And it was a whole bunch of fun. Again, you can text your friends and family. Go to motormaniatv.com. Or if you are a YouTube subscriber, go on to YouTube and, of course, type in Motormania TV and look for the Summit Racing Equipment 2022 World Finals. IHRA fans and racers, have you checked out the latest issue of Drag Review magazine? Go to IHRA.com to view the latest issue that includes IHRA Summit Sportsman Spectacular race results, team final results, and in-depth features on IHRA partners, racers, and partner tracks. Drag Review magazine. Summit Racing Equipment. Get more for your money from Summit Racing Equipment, the official high-performance source of your IHRA, and also a proud sponsor of the Sportsman National Championships for the Sportsman Racers. You can order online anytime at summitracing.com, where you'll find millions of parts in stock from over 1,400 name brands, parts for racing, street performance, trucks, and off-roading, tools, and much, much more. With Summit Racing's fast shipping, world-class customer service, and expert tech advice, you'll get the parts you need and when you need them. SummitRacing.com. All right, they're giving me radio chatter. We are ready to go. All right, no box coming out. Here we go. Bottom bulb, foot brake, no backs. To your cars, guys. Lanes 3 and 4. We're going to empty out lanes 3 and 4 all the way back. Then we'll go over to 5 and 6. We're going to empty out 3 and 4 all the way back. Let's go, guys. 3 and 4, get suited up. No more cars on the top end. The top end is now closed. The track is hot and live. Beautiful, beautiful day out here at Holly Springs Motorsport Park. We are kicking off right now the 2022 IHRA World Finals. This is right now the time trial for the Haggerty Mod Race of Champions, the Haggerty Foot Brake Race of Champions. This is the time trial. Everybody gets one time trial today. Wesley Lockhart in the Pontiac. That is a good-looking Mustang here on the near lane. All right, they're getting staged. Here we go. Red light. 004 for Lockhart. That's right, it's just practice. He was 004 red. Left lane was 004 green. All right, got a Mopar and a Ford coming up here. Mopar, Rodney Gomes out of Ontario, Canada. Eh? Got a Fox body Mustang there in the right lane, 3X02. We'll get his name in. We got a few left to still enter in the computer. Fox body was 16 red, but I tell you what, Gomes launched it hard out there. 572, 120 miles an hour. Old Pinto, man. Pretty much guaranteed to see a Pinto at any drag strip you go to. That's Owen Henderson out of Ontario, Canada. Right lane, Reed Ricketson. Darren Center, New York in the Mopar. All right, Keith Powers coming up in the left lane. Orange Camaro in the right. Left lane just went down, was a 777. Right lane, Tony Tabor, a 719. Wristbands, wristbands, wristbands. That's going to be the phrase of the day. Get your wristbands on now. Wristbands, everybody's got to have them. Woo, 004 for Keith Powers. He was wheels up. 627 at 108. Right lane 767 at 89 for the orange Camaro. All right, Gen 2 Camaro now in the left lane. Jordan Wilhelm out of Delphos, Ohio. Right lane looks like it's a Buick over there. Left lane 000 red goes 757. Right lane 675. And I don't know about you guys, but this is probably my favorite truck here in this category. Screaming Freedom. Scott Drager, Saginaw, Missouri. I just love everything about it. Got the Miss Me Yet on the back. Freedom isn't free. Right lane Fred Brazel out of Logansport, Indiana. And what looks to be a Mustang 2 over there. Screaming Freedom, 005 up front. Scott Drager, 534 to buck 32. Right lane, Fred Brazel out of Logansport, 569. He was 006 on the red side. Kevin Burns now, North Ridgeville, Ohio, in that burnt orange Pontiac. in the right lane in the Thunderbird. I'm sorry, that's a Mercury Cougar. Mid-80s, I guess. And we're green in both lanes. 45 left, 50 in the right. Pontiac out front, 660, 103. Right lane of 913 at 76. All right, Fox Body. Dan West Jr. out of Michigan City. Gary Williams, Columbia, Michigan. And the Pontiac, maroon on white. Oh, 34 red for Dan West. Gary Williams goes 634. Dan a 657. Malibu coming up now in the left lane. Dustin Sullivan from Mitchell, South Dakota. Right lane, Wes Griffith, Poplar Point, MB. Manitoba. Oh, okay. We're talking Canada. Up north. Dustin Sullivan, 655. He was 10 on the tree. Right lane, Griffiths, little early with the red light, 612 at 112. Corvette, let's watch. Yesterday, he almost dragged the back bumper off of that car. Matt Luckett out of Bremen, Kentucky. Right lane, Mark Martinez out of Birch Run, Michigan. Mid-Michigan dragway. Left lane supporting Windy Hollow. And wheels up, lifted him straight up out of the beams. He was red. Right lane, Mark, 656. Left lane, 650. One time trial per session, and we're going to give you one session. Got the Tesla coming up. That's the Plaid. Watch it. He's looking for about a 625 here right out of the box. Right lane, Dan Winters, Lehigh Acres, Florida. Immokalee dragway in the Monza. Left lane, look at that Tesla, man, hanging with him. 610, 119. Whoo, man. Right lane, Dan Winters, 654. All right, next up, Thomas Davis. Salado, Texas, if I said that correctly. Little River dragway. S10 truck, the red one in the left. Who's going to stage? Right lane will go in first. Walker Jenkins, Heath Springs, South Carolina for Darlington. Right lane, Zach Livingston from Norwalk, Iowa. Norwalk, Iowa for Eddyville. Zach Livingston now, 5:53. Jenkins went 6:31 at 107. Darren Sowers, Newcastle, Virginia. Right lane, Rich Van Els for Lowell, Michigan. Division 5, Mopar over there. All right, in today's Races of Champions, yes, you can double enter or be in two different classes. You can enter into two different classes or double enter in the same class. Yes, you may do that. So just make sure you go to the front gate and get all that figured out with your credentials. Yes, you may double enter in the same class, or you may enter into two separate classes, singles. Only 2 entries for the day per driver. So go to the front gate and get that figured out. Clark Dukas and Ray Keffer just went down the track. Here's Charlie Lockhart in the truck. Right lane, the Gen 2 Camaro. And we're going to have giveaways all throughout the day. So pay attention and be ready. We'll call your name or whatnot, best appearing car, whatever it might be. We just got all kinds of goodies to give away, courtesy of Summit Racing Equipment. And right lane was 005 on the tree. They both were. Charlie Lockhart as well. Left lane looks like a 64, 65 Chevy 2. Right lane, Scott Duchette out of Wisconsin, representing Great Lakes. And we got prizes to give away, like I said, prizes to give away. Left lane, Left lane with a red light, 584. Right lane Scott goes 568. Yes, you can double enter in the same class today only. Today only, double enter in the same class or single in 2 different classes. All right, sportsman giveaways. Sportsman giveaways. We got Larry Doty come to the top of the tower. In the sportsman class, I got Larry Doty out of Margate, Florida. Come to the top of the tower. We got a prize for you. Toby Daniels out of Barberville, Kentucky. Toby Daniels, Barberville, Kentucky. Come to the top of the tower. Rachel Haynes out of North Little Rock. She was having trouble getting up here, had some tire issues. Hope she's here. Rachel Haynes out of North Little Rock, Arkansas. Carl White Shoe Schaefer, come to the top of the tower. We have a gift for you. Carl White Shoe Schaefer. And Larry George out of Pittsburgh, Kansas. Larry George, Pittsburgh, Kansas. Come to the top of the tower. We got giveaways for you guys. Out of Waterloo, South Carolina, Ware Shoals Dragway. Right lane, Pete McGlynn in the front engine slingshot. Division Midwest for Iowa. Henry Stanley and Mike Peters. Yep, if you're double entered, one-time trial per entry. One-time trial per entry. You can double enter the same class or single in 2 different classes. Henry Stanley and Mike Peters. Peters, I think, is the only bike on the property out of Lancaster. Travis Loy coming up now, and Mason Hatton, number 3 from Kentucky. Left lane out of Tennessee in the shoebox Chevelle. And right lane for Mason, 620. Left lane Travis, 689. Red Camaro and the Tesla now. You got a dead radio? Looks like Rooster may have had some radio problems there. Again, I think I need Carl White Shoe Schaefer, Rachel Haynes, and Larry Doty to the top of the tower. All right, Justin Phil and Tucker Creech. South Carolina left, North Carolina right. If you need fuel, we have the fuel man getting sent over to his post for a little bit. If you need fuel, it's the up on top of the hill on the right lane, the big tan building over there, the tan building. Glad y'all made it safely. Come on in, Carl. And if you need race gas or alcohol, we're sending the guy over there to the top of the hill, the big tan building on the far side. Final call, foot brake. Final call, no box to the lanes. Final call for your time trial. Final call to the lanes. Left lane 640, right lane is 657. Here's Steve Carlock and Tommy Duff. If you're double entered in the same class, make sure you put an X on your second entry there. Carlock, 770, Duff, 675. We did not call Sportsman. We did did not call Sportsman yet. You're last. You guys are last after juniors. We did not call Sportsman at all. No, no, sir, not yet. You guys are after juniors. All right, I need top to the lanes. Top bulb electronics to the lanes, please. Start out in lanes 3 and 4. Top bulb electronics, lanes 3 and 4. Top bulb electronics, 3 and 4. Top bulb electronics, you have been called to the lanes 3 and 4. And the first 4 cars in lanes 3 and 4 Once again, I need top bulb to the lanes. Top bulb to the lanes, please. Start out in lanes 3 and 4. Top bulb, start out in 3 and 4. First 4 cars, you're going to get a special gift certificate from Summit Racing Equipment. I need top bulb to the lanes, please. Top bulb to the lanes, please. Got a little small little cleanup going on aisle 2 there. Don't forget, get your IHRA merch at the merch trailer. Your t-shirts, hats, hoodies, kids sizes, ladies apparel, MagnaFuel fuel pumps and accessories. And if you don't find it in your size, if we've already sold out, go online to IHRA.com and click on the link official merchandise. Place your orders, and when we all get back to headquarters, we will start fulfilling those orders and shipping them out. We're getting down to the end of our mod time trial. Got Mike Peeler and Bobby Matera, Waldorf, Maryland, Division 4 Opel GT there. Left lane 767 at 90 miles an hour. That will do it for mod time trials. We are getting ready to go with top time trials next. Top bulb time trials next. And the first four that got up there got a gift certificate from Summit Racing Equipment. Congratulations. All right, little confusion this morning on the entries. Juniors, there are no double entries in juniors. No double entries in juniors. I think there was some confusion going out into the pits about that. No double entries in juniors. If you did double enter, I think there's only a handful of you. If you did double enter, we will give you your refund on your second entry at the bottom of the tower once we start first round. So no junior double entries. No junior double entries. I know there was some confusion. No junior double entries. If you're one of the handful of cars that did, we'll give you your refund on your second entry at the bottom of the tower once we start first round. All right, lanes 3 and 4, get suited up. 3 and 4, get suited up. Top bulb, 3 and 4, get suited up all the way back. Need Larry Doty to the top of the tower. Larry Doty out of Margate, Florida. Top of the tower, please. Larry Doty, top of the tower from Margate, Florida. Larry Doty, top of the tower, please. We're ready. Pull them on out. Top bulb, we're ready. Come on out. All right, here we go. Top. Time trials. Top bulb, time trials. Or box, top or box, however you want to look at it. Danny Rader, Russellville, Arkansas. And Lockhart in the left lane. All right, Raider went a 6:03 in the right lane, left lane 5:92. Blue Pontiac coming up now. Right lane is Rob Gribble out of Kentucky for I-64 in the Dragster. Wesley Lockhart in the left lane goes red, 018 red. Left lane of 597, right lane of 494. Patrick Sarawer out of Wisconsin. Terry James out of North Carolina. All right, we need your car numbers and dial-ins on the back left window and the left side of the car. I got a Mustang here in the water box. Has nothing on the back window we can't see. All right, we're going to hold things up here for just a moment. Our starter Chuck sees a car up on the top end. Looks like we may have to go fetch. Sunoco would like to welcome you to this weekend's event, From the Racetrack to the Road Home. Fill up with Sunoco, the official fuel of the IHRA. Sunoco makes high-quality performance fuels for the greatest drivers in the world, both on and off the track. Whether you're pulling up to the pump or into the pits, you can trust Sunoco to be the fuel that keeps you going. Experience the essence of racing and fill up with Sunoco. All right, Patrick out of Burlington, Wisconsin. Patrick drives a 98 S10. If you can come see us in the tower, please. Patrick S. from Burlington, Wisconsin. We're having trouble reading your tech card here. I need some information. If you can come see me in the tower, please. All right, I've got 5 more giveaways here, 5 more prizes. I need Reese Hamilton to the top of the tower from Ontario. Reese Hamilton to the top of the tower, please. You have a prize. Stephen Rogers out of Waterloo, South Carolina. Stephen Rogers to the top of the tower. Kane Kern out of Pierre Part, Louisiana. Kane, I need you at the top of the tower. Kane Kern, please. Arnold Fox from Dorchester, Canada. Arnold Fox, you have a prize at the top of the tower. And it looks like Veda Ballantyne out of Tennessee, Bells, Tennessee. Veda Ballantyne to the top of the tower. You have a prize waiting on you from Summit Racing Equipment. If anybody has a Jessel rocker for a big block Chevrolet, we have a racer that needs one. A Jessel rocker for a big block Chevrolet. Jessel rocker for a big block Chevrolet. Parts call, parts call, parts call. I'm going to call you at the bottom of the tower if they show up. If anybody has a Jessel rocker for a big block Chevrolet, we have a racer that needs one. Sam McCarty going down now to Rock Rapids, Iowa. 591 dial, right lane. 591 time. Mike Hawko out of Canada, 502 at 139. Yes. As far as rockers go, not valves. Welcome. Derek Patton out of Woodville, Texas in the Dragster. batting in the dragster, 018 red, runs a 484 at 142, left lane 577 at 120. Tony Callahan now out of Pisgah, Alabama in the Thunderbird. Right lane, Kevin Knight, Ontario, Canada. Got Cody Graham coming up down the left lane. The red Camaro. I still need Kane Kern to the top of the tower. Kane Kern to the top of the tower, please. From the Pierre Part, Louisiana area.
Happy birthday, Mom. She's in that motorhome right there. It says holiday.
We're waving now. I see it. Yeah. Well, what's Mom's name?
Mary Cromer.
Mary Cromer. Happy birthday. How old is she? 29? Good answer. All right. Happy birthday. All right. George Simpson and Drew Smith now. Drew Smith, 031 red, left lane. George Simpson, 006. Getting it done there on the launch. Jared Fulcher now, Chandler, Indiana, coming in from Team Beacon. Kelby Walker, Hendersonville, Tennessee. Music City Raceway. That burnt orange Chevy twice. Final call for Kane Kern. Final call, Kane Kern. Girls, Riley Wells, if you see Kane Kern, tell Kane to come see me in the tower. Kane Kern to the top of the tower, please. Man, wheels up for Kelby. 011 red. Jared Fulcher, 15 on the tree, 571 at 120. We got Kane up here. Good deal. I got a prize for you from Summit Racing Equipment. There you go. Congratulations. And that'll do it for that prize stash. Left lane for Charlie out of Indiana, 009, 481, right lane Nice. Houston Nice out of coming in from Ware Shoals, 782 at 86. Jamie Goodman now in the burnt orange Malibu. That thing is bright. It's not burnt orange. We're going to call it something different, but it's close enough. Roxborough, Adam Potter now, Minot, North Dakota. Man, is it cold up there. Throw a cup of coffee in the air and it doesn't ever hit the ground. Motor Mania TV welcomes you to the Saturday edition of the Race of Champions. MotorManiaTV.com. Or if you got a YouTube channel, you're a YouTube subscriber, go to the link, Motor Mania TV. Goodman, 10 on the tree, red. 592, right lane Adam Potter, 492. Jared Ledford coming in for Mid-Michigan, right lane. The Chevy 2, that's Paul Campese Sr. for Caldwell, Texas. Very fast, probably one of the strongest ones out here all weekend. 439 at 157. Had a 1:00 60-foot. Paul Campese Sr. 6:06 at 113. Andrew Gass from Joplin, Missouri, coming in for Team Mocan. Scott Barron, Lackawanna, New York, for Team Lancaster. We got Rooster playing the violin down here in the water box. We're having a staging battle here in time trials. Man, Gas was 005, runs a 486. Scott Barron, 672, 102. Jordan Martin now, Union City, Tennessee in the red Malibu. Little blue S10 there on the right side. Remember, racers, we need your car numbers and your dial-ins on the back left window, please, in the left side of the car. Left side of the car and the back left window. Get your merch, IHRA merch. Your Summit Racing swag. Get it now. Here we go. And wheels up for Jordan Martin. 003. Stripes at 638, 107. The blue truck went a 658 at 103. All right, Ben Parks in the dragster for US 13 Dragway. Right lane, Adam Green, Fostoria, Michigan for Ubli. Ubli, is that right? Ubli, okay. We'll say Ubli. Ben Parks was 004 red. Adam Green, 024, runs a 677. Parks was a 487. Chevy 2 coming up now, Ryan Snipes. Pageland Raceway. Robert Richardson, Clements, North Carolina in the Chevelle. .586 to a .596. They were 003 and 004 respectively. Max McLaughlin and James Riddle. Riddle in the Mopar coming in from Ohio. Fox Body from Texas. Right lane, James Riddle 667, McLaughlin 697 with an 011 tree. Right lane dragster Dave Edwards, Point Charlotte, Florida. I don't know where that is, but I hope it was okay from Hurricane Ian that just went through. Way on out there, 479 at 143, left lane 658, 103. Not Your Father's Oldsmobile coming up now in the left lane. Brian Barton, Comanche, Iowa, the Midwest Division. Jessica Kessler now, Talcott, West Virginia in the purple dragster. Just a touch red in both lanes. Dragster a 549 for Jessica. Brian goes 597 at 116. David Smith now, Batesville, Mississippi, representing Holly Springs for the truck. Alan Gately in the yellow dragster. Holly Springs entry there in the yellow. All right, Lance Claft and Cody Field, Illinois Camaro, Kentucky, Malibu. Cody Graham coming up now in his dragster. Danny Sinclair in the right lane out of South Carolina. Left lane Graham for Team Memphis. Cody Graham, 469. Sinclair, 507. All right, left lane, the red dragster, Kyle Cunningham, Greenbrier, Arkansas. Right lane, Wes Snodgrass out of Roswell, New Mexico. Left lane 590, right lane a 463 for Dax Jollo. Ricky Rowe now in the Camaro from Kentucky, Paris, Kentucky. The orange S10 here on the near lane. Top bulb, final call, top bulb, final call, top bulb, final call. Tim Guthrie in the Vega. Got a Pontiac in the right. Gen 1. Left lane for Guthrie, 643. Right lane, the Pontiac was 046 red, runs a 620 at 111. Leroy O'Brien from Texas for Team Edinburgh. Right lane, good-looking Mustang over there, early model. Remember, do not show up until your class is called. Do not show up to the lanes until your class is called. Please do not show up to the lanes until your class is called, so we don't get congestion in the areas where we don't want it. We don't get lanes filled up where they're not supposed to be. Do not come until your class is called, please. Out of Iowa in the left lane. He was 001 red. 553 at 124. Right lane is 611 at 113. Green Vega and orange Camaro. Camaro, Stacy Joel out of Kokomo, Indiana for Team Muncie. Right lane is 609, left lane 655. That was Don Freese in the right lane, 496. Left lane of 527. Here's Sean Morgan and Adam Buchanan. Bunker Hill in the Camaro, or the Pontiac there, I guess. Right lane, the Malibu from Morganton, North Carolina. Joe, did you say you were ready? Juniors to the lanes, juniors to the lanes. I got a handful of juniors already up here. Do not come, guys, until your class is called. I need juniors to the lanes. You now have been called, juniors. Juniors to the lanes, please. Juniors to the lanes, please. Both of them. 005 red, left lane 485 at 142. Right lane is 640, 106. Jackie Armstrong out of Texas won a 591 at 115. Alan Gately and Jordan Martin. Richardson in the left lane, a 594 at 116. Right lane went a 628 at 108. Here's our last one for top bulb. The Chevy 2 on the line. that will do it for Top Bulb. That's the Mosier Engineering Top Bulb Race of Champions time trial. Mosier Engineering has been racing across 4 decades, and with 3 generations, we are proud to be an official IHRA sponsor here this weekend. Everything we make, from our rear ends, axles, suspension, and even our brakes, are made with one goal in mind, so you can finish first. We offer standard 2-day turnaround on custom axles, housings, and center sections. So if you are a weekend enthusiast or a serious racer, just know Mosier Engineering has the highest quality, made in the USA products. Be sure to call and talk to one of our knowledgeable technicians or visit us on the web at mosierengineering.com. And remember, finish first with Mosier Engineering. Coming up next here in just a minute, Sunoco Race Fuels Juniors. The Sunoco Race Fuels Juniors. Sunoco makes high-quality performance fuels for the greatest drivers in the world, both on and off the track. Whether you're pulling up to the pump or into the pits, you can trust Sunoco to keep you going. Sunoco, the official fuel of IHRA. All right, juniors in lanes 7 and 8, go ahead and get suited up all the way back. Lanes 7 and 8, get suited up all the way back. Tony, you're about 30 to 60 going. Dragster's 787, Branson Hutchins at 8 flat. Hunter McCreary now out of Little River in the Texas region. Hunter McCreary went down 789, left lane a 779. Peyton Shook and Jacob Ross. Left lane Shook out of the Immokalee Raceway. Jacob Ross coming out of Pleasant View, Tennessee. And right lane 779, left lane at 807. Cameron Nelson and Chase Huber. Huber out of Maryland, US 13. Left lane Cameron Nelson out of Pearland, Texas. All right, Pearland, Texas, as Miss Martha tells me. Kind of like the Kill in down on the coast, K-I-L-N, the Kill. Chase Gruber, 005, 795. Nelson, 008 red, 823. All right, David Tedder now coming in from South Carolina for Darlington Dragway. Carter Brand from Iowa for Team Eddyville. Carter Brand, 882 at 84, left lane 788 at 82. All right, coming up out of Texas now in the left lane, Mason Balware, right lane Cole Ferry from Welland, Ontario, Canada for Team Lancaster. They are both green here in the right lane. 807 for Cole. Mason goes 884. It's a bright green on that cage coming up now in the left lane. Braden Peters out of Michigan for 131, US 131. Right lane, Alexa Burlett, La Harpe, Illinois. Central Illinois Dragway. Braden Peters in the left lane. 780, right lane Alexa Burlett, 790. Summer Gibson now coming up in the left lane out of Michigan, 131. Maryland in the right lane, Haley Pumphrey, Waldorf, Maryland. Summer Gibson, 008 on the tree, goes 782 at 83. Right lane, Haley Pumphrey, 785 with the red light. Cabrin Jackson now, Castlewood, South Dakota, for Thunder Valley. Right lane, Mason Acosta, Decatur, Arkansas for Mocan. And left lane for Cabron, 779 at 83. Right lane 778 at 83 for Mason. Christian Alsip out of Team Holly Springs in the left lane. Chloe McGlynn, Long Grove, Iowa for Cordova International. Tyler Cromer and Connor Jensen. Mid-Michigan right lane, Kentucky left. Left lane, Cromer with a red light, 005. Right lane gets the green, the wind bulb, Connor Jensen, 786. Man, earlier PJ had a 000 green light. Both of them red here. Jordan Crow out of Dorchester, Ontario. Grand Bend Dragway. 793.81, left lane 785. Riley Trumbull out of Pasadena, Texas in the left lane. Nicholas Rasmus, Peru, Indiana. Team Bunker Hill. For those of you logging in on Motor Mania TV, welcome. Welcome to the 2022 IHRA Summit Super Series World Finals weekend. This is the Sunoco Race Fuels Juniors Race of Champions time trial. getting back at it. Haley Becker and Skylar Klassen. Becker, left lane out of Illinois, US 41. Right lane, Skylar out of Canada. Interlake, Team Interlake. Skylar went an 8:38, left lane for Haley, 9 flat. Here's Jake Sickler, Palm Beach, Florida. Rodney Hyatt, Roebuck, South Carolina. Red lights for both. Jake Sickler, 000 with a 3 red. 791 at 83, running at 893 at 73. Brendan Nuttall out of Rutledge, Tennessee. Right lane, Jack Butler, Watertown, South Dakota. Jack, 789. Brendan, 796 for the left lane. Lane Waldrop now for Union County. Right lane Connor Bledsoe for Kentucky. All right, I need the following people to the top of the tower, please. The following people to the top of the tower. Zach Livingston, you've got a prize heading your way. I need Zach Livingston from Ohio. I need Mark Martinez from Birch Run, Michigan. Mark Martinez from Michigan to the top of the tower. Pete McGlynn. Pete McGlynn out of Iowa. I need you to the top of the tower. Pete McGlynn from Iowa. Mason Hatton, the third, out of Jeffersonville, Kentucky. Mason Hatton, the third, out of Kentucky to the top of the tower. And Justin Buddy Fell from South Carolina. Justin Buddy Fell from South Carolina to the top of the tower, please. That was Kane Kern and Peyton Bunch. Here we got Grace Varner and Autumn Jones. Those 5 people I called, we have some Summit Racing Equipment prize packs for you. Zach Livingston, Mark Martinez, Pete McGlynn, Mason Hutton III, and Justin Buddy Fell. I need those 5 people at the top of the tower to claim your Summit Racing Equipment prize pack. William Ruffennacht and Race Rogers. A minute ago, Grace Varner, she was 008 on the tree. Red light for Graham. Race. In the right lane, 885. Left lane, 806. In right lane for Brooklyn Noakes from Canada, 8:15, 79 miles per hour. We have about 6 juniors or so left, 6 or so. Arnold Fox, Canada, Team St. Thomas. 029 on the tree, good job there, 788 at 82. Tell you what, Dalton Wilkinson, Red Oak, Virginia. 002 for Team Roxborough. Runs an 8:12 at 79. They're telling me last two juniors are on the line, Tony. Last two on the line. All right, I need sportsmen to the lanes, please. Sportsmen to the lanes, please. Sportsmen to the lanes, please. I need sportsmen to the lanes, please. Come on around. You've been called sportsmen. Sportsmen. And that would be the Sunoco Race Fuels Sportsman Race of Champions. We need you guys to the lanes. Lanes 5, 6, 7, and 8. Go to lanes 5, 6, 7, and 8. Right lane is 765 at 84 for Kayla. Left lane 848 at 77. And here's our last one here in the right lane. Lanes 5, 6, 7, and 8. Lanes 5, 6, 7, and 8. And right lane turns at 825 at 80 miles an hour. And that'll do it for the Sunoco Race Fuels Juniors. I'm getting my stage lanes loaded up with the Sunoco Race Fuels Sportsman class. Lanes 5, 6, 7, and 8. Lanes 5 and 6 get suited up all the way back. Lanes 5 and 6 get suited up all the way back for the Sunoco Race Fuel Sportsman Division right now. Your time trial. Sunoco would like to welcome you to today's event. From the racetrack to the road home, fill up with Sunoco, the official fuel of IHRA. Sunoco makes high-quality performance fuels for the greatest drivers in the world, both on and off the track. Whether you're pulling up to the pump or into the pits, you can trust Sunoco to be the fuel that keeps you going. Experience the essence of racing and fill up with Sunoco. Wesley, Buchanan, and Brandy Sells. Wesley for Team Gleason, 8:23. Brandy for Team Farmington, 11:04 at 64. Drivers, get to your cars. Drivers, stay with your cars, please. Stay with your cars. Get to your cars. 7 and 8, you're on deck. Lane 7 and 8, you're on deck. All right, Larry Doty with the red light, 9:15. Tyler Hunt, 8:35 at 82. Kirk Breyer and Toby Daniels. Left lane from New England to right lane Kentucky. ATI Performance Products. For 61 years, ATI has been helping sportsman racers get to the winner's circle. Bracket racing takes consistency, and you can count on that from ATI. Our advanced engineering, precision manufacturing, real-world race experience, and more than half a century of knowledge help you turn on the win light round after round after round. Next time you're in the market for a new 2 or 3-speed transmission, torque converter, super damper, or parts to upgrade your current transmission, let ATI supply you with American-made quality products. ATI is family-owned and has a staff of over 70 people who work out of over 100,000 square foot building. They have 30 CNC machines to help you do it, and they do it all in Baltimore, Maryland. Whatever you need, check them out on the web at atiracing.com. ATI can help you, atiracing.com. Jeff Talbot and Dave McVicker just went down. Here's Marty Goldsmith and Aaron Richards. Left lane Marty with the 20 light, 778. Right lane Aaron Richards, 768. Mosier Engineering has been racing across 4 decades, and with 3 generations, we are proud to be an official IHRA sponsor here today. Everything we make, from rear ends, axles, suspensions, and even our brakes, are made with one goal in mind, so you can finish first. Mosier Engineering offers standard 2-day turnaround on custom axles, housings, and center sections. So if you're a weekend enthusiast or a serious racer, just know Mosier Engineering has the highest quality, made in the USA products. Be sure to call and talk to one of our knowledgeable technicians or visit us on the web at mosierengineering.com. That is mosierengineering.com, and remember, finish first with Mosier. Kleppen was red. Tyler Hardwick was 009 on the tree for Team Knoxville. Here's Jordan Johnson and Tim Samuel. Samuel out of Kentucky, Johnson out of Tennessee, Greenbrier. Got the big rig in the left lane, Mama's Tahoe. 015 red for Jordan. 958, Tim Samuel, 1114. Junkyard Pup, the Buick now in the left lane. Tim Shaw from Iowa. Robert Ewell Jr. from Conroe, Texas in the Camaro. Summit Racing giving away lots of good prize packs this weekend. Tim Shaw, 773. Robert Ewell, 783. Christian Walston and Derek Simon. Derek, 15 on the tree. 756, left lane for the Tesla for Christian. 773 at 94. Here's Leslie Watkins, Team Paris. Travis Kissinger from Virginia for the Motor Mile Camaro. Travis 13 up front. at the stripe, 7:57 at 92. Left lane, 8:48 at 84. Had a good time last night at the golf cart scooter race. Aaron Evers and Brad Davis. Davis right here, Team Holly Springs. Deep stage in the Fox body. Woo, Brad, 4 zeros green. 4 zeros green right there for Brad Davis. 861 at 81. Left lane for Aaron. 788 at 89. Michelle Henderson now in the Orange Nova. Ontario, Canada. Team St. Thomas. Steve Wheaton out of Millington, Michigan. Team Ubley in the truck. Michelle was 17 up front, 752. Wheaton, 23 red, 764. Rachel Haynes, North Little Rock. Right lane, Carl White Shoes Schaefer, Team Gulfport, down on the coast. .042 for Schaefer. Haynes, .060 for Rachel. And White Shoes goes 784 at 87. Left lane 831 at 83 for Miss Rachel. All right, Nicole Bolton, Paris, Texas. Red Camaro. Right lane orange Camaro, Jimmy Barrett. Havana, Illinois for Central Illinois Dragway. They finally get staged up. Left lane, Nicole Bolton, 756. Right lane, Jimmy Barrett, 769. Todd Payne, 768. Del Jonc out of Lenox, South Dakota. Thunder Valley, 840. He was 001 on the tree for that Camaro. Brandy Sells and David Breyer. Brandy coming in out of North Carolina. Team Farmington. Right lane, David Waterford, Wisconsin. Double 04 for David. Brandy, 1107. Looks like a Pontiac coming up down the left lane. All right, Norman Dirks out of Liberty Hill, Texas for Team Little River in the step-side truck. Let's make sure we have numbers on the back left side of the window, please. The driver's side and the back left window. The driver's side and the back left window, please. Car numbers and dial-ins. Glenda Cochran out of Virginia, the GTO. Little Toyota Camry here on the near lane. Let's make sure we have our windows rolled up, boys and girls. Thank you. Glenda, 833, left lane and 1099. Joey Branhoff now in his little Honda. That'll be one to watch today. Right lane, Phillip Jones, Ivanhoe, Virginia. Team Elk Creek. Phillip Jones, 009. Left lane, Joey was 008 up front. Here's Aaron Jordan in the El Camino. Fairmont, far side, Matt Knapp out of Michigan. Race Schultz and Brantley Duncan. Mason Hatton and Nolan Eckert now. We got the IHRA Summit Racing Equipment Hospitality Tent set up right here next to the tower. That'll be for 6 o'clock dinner tonight, and 7 o'clock, got the band. Make sure you got your armband. You should already have your armband on while you're walking around. Everybody on the property should have an armband on. Tyler Hunt, looks like on a single here. Right lane 845 at 86. Mopar here, got a few left. $768. Here's our Tesla.
It's hard to get good help. We apologize for the people out there working the staging lanes standing there, Jim and Joya. They're working the staging lanes out there.
Got thrown right under the bus with that one. Tesla in the right lane, 748 at 92. Fox body coming up here. Looks like next to last. EVs, I think we may have forgotten about you, but you may have already run. EVs to 1 and 2, EVs to 1 and 2 real quick. If you have not gone down the EV class, I think you may have jumped in Sportsman for your time trial, and we appreciate it if you did. But the EVs, if you did not run already in the Sportsman time trial just now, come on up to 1 and 2 real quick, EVs. electric vehicles to 1 and 2 if you did not run in Sportsman just now.
The most powerful tool in your toolbox is the Summit Racing app. Get quick, easy access to Summit Racing 24/7. The Summit Racing mobile app offers one-touch shopping, so you get the parts you need fast. Build your shopping list, research parts, check your order status, and connect with us on social media, on your couch, in your garage, or at the track. Summit Racing's mobile app, available now for your Android or Apple device. The most powerful tool in your toolbox.
When the finish line calls, we answer. Hit the road with insurance protection from Haggerty. Whether you drive a built racer, sports car, or exotic, and save an average of $264. Get a quote today at Haggerty.com.
Doing that for everybody. And like I said, all this was pre-structured already, so when he stepped in, you know, this was already how it was supposed to be. So he's just trying to give back a little bit more and make it a little bit better for everybody that drove here. So I'd like to thank him for that.
All right, I need our Haggerty Mod Race of Champions Round 1 to the lanes, please. The Haggerty Mod Race of Champions Round 1 to the staging lanes, please. I think we're starting 3 and 4, lanes 3 and 4, and fill them up. The Haggerty Mod Race of Champions to the staging lanes, please, for Round 1. This is the Friday event of our Summit Super Series World Championships. Tomorrow, the main event. Today is the Race of Champions. Tomorrow, we're going to be crowning 4 world champions. Today, yes, you are racing for an Ironman. All 4 classes today are racing for an Ironman trophy. Posted 1,000 to win, but we now have an extra $500 bonus added to that. I think Kyle was just saying something about that. From Extreme Racing Oil, we appreciate them. Lots of Summit Racing equipment prize packs up here. And again, Motor Mania TV. Text all your friends and family back home if they couldn't make it. Maybe text your coworkers who are stuck at work while filling in for us while we're here. MotorManiaTV.com and click on the 2022 IHRA Summit World Finals. Or if you have a YouTube channel, go on to YouTube and the keyword is Motor Mania TV. It'll link you right to it. Join them on the live chat bleachers. We got lots of cameras, some instant replays. See all the racing action at Motor Mania TV. Double entries, you should be at the head of the line. My wait and see buy for mod is 3x88. 3x88, you were 001 with a 3. 3x88, you are the wait and see buy. Make yourself known if you're not there or if you're stuck in line. See if we can weasel you out. 3x88, you are the wait and see buy for mod. Like I said, double entries. You should be at the head of the line. I need all car numbers and dial-ins on the back left window, please. All car numbers and dial-ins on the left side of the car and the back window. And your check your dial-ins. We do have dial-in boards right in the burnout area, so make sure you double check it. If you pre-stage it, you buy it. If it's a second entry, make sure you take it and remove the X accordingly, or add the X, take it on and off. All right, I need the following people to the top of the tower. Rob Gribble to the top of the tower. Adam Green to the top of the tower. Adam Buchanan out of North Carolina to the top of the tower. Ben Parks out of Maryland. Top of the tower, Ben Parks, and Scott Barron out of New York. Scott Barron out of New York to the top of the tower, please. You guys have prize packs courtesy of Summit Racing Equipment. We're glad that they are out here this year helping us out. Lots of goodies and giveaways from Summit Racing, as well as the hospitality tent right next to the tower. It's going to be at 6 o'clock. The free dinner for everybody that has a wristband. You should already have a wristband on anyway. And the live band at 7 o'clock. Summit Racing Equipment right here at the World Finals and their continued support. We appreciate them being here. Again, wait and see buy. 3x88. 3x88, you were 001 with a 3 for the wait and see buy. All right. Out of all of the 4 categories, the best winning package after all 4 classes are completed, the overall best winning package is going to get a free $200 gift certificate courtesy of Summit Racing Equipment. So you get a free Summit Racing $200 gift certificate for the best winning package overall of all 4 classes. A bounty? Charlie Lockhart. I think there's a bounty on you now. Whoever takes you out first, $100, courtesy of Larry Jeffers. It's his brother Wes back there saying it's going to be me. $100 to take out Charlie Lockhart. The bounty has been set. Mod, final call. The Haggerty, Mod, Race of Champions. Final call to the lanes, please. Ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to kick off our IHRA Summit Super Series World Championship Friday edition. We have our Race of Champions going on. This is first round coming up. Everybody that is going to be racing in the 4 classes is going to get a whole bunch of cash and an IHRA Ironman. We got a whole bunch of Summit Racing equipment prize packs we're giving away throughout the day, so be sure to listen to your names. Now, we're going to be playing some our Canadian national anthem first. We have a whole bunch of folks here from Canada, and then followed by our American national anthem. So I'd like everyone at this time to please stand as we play our Canadian National Anthem first. Apologize for that. We've got a call right in the middle of that. All right, here we go with our American National Anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets rang clear, the bombs bursting in air gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
All right, let's go racing. Haggerty Mod, let's get suited up. Dinner tonight at the trailer. At the, at the hospitality tent. We do have our dinner tonight at the IHRA Summit Racing Equipment hospitality tent, the big white tent. That'll be at 6 o'clock tonight. Got to have a wristband. Need Hayden Trumbull to the top of the tower, please. Hayden Trumbull to the top of the tower. We have a package for you. Hayden Trumbull to the top of the tower. All right, a jacket and a cell phone have been turned in at the buyback window. If you can identify it, we'll give it back to you. We'll start looking through the pictures first, though. All right. I need Adam Green, Adam Buchanan, and Ben Parks to the top of the tower at some point here shortly. All right, getting underway. Round of Champions. First round buybacks only at the bottom of the tower. Taylor Sawyer's a 753. Right lane Matt Damon dials in a 589. Damon for the win. He was 12 up front, goes 2 above in the win. Taylor Sawyer's 047, 4 above, no good. To be 49 thou behind. Here's Charlie Lockhart. Justin Eno out of Reno. Or is it Enox? Enix? Okay. Sorry about that, guys. 648 dial, left lane Lockhart. 590 for Kentucky. Enix, 008 red. He'll go to the buyback window. Lockhart moving on. Breakout win. Reed Ricketson and Brad Gibbs. Both lanes, and it's going to be right lane. Brad Gibbs goes, he was 32, goes 2 above 9, taking the win. Here's Joel Leiser out of Central Illinois. Tommy Duff out of Holly Ridge, North Carolina. Team Coastal. 6:21 left. Right lane Tommy will leave first with the 675 dial. Tommy Duff got the win. Joel went 040 red. Here's Wes Lockhart and Dave McVicker. McVicker right lane going first in the 55. Green for Wes. 7 thou separate them, and it's going to be left lane. Man, look at that. 005, 2 above to be 7 total for Lockhart. McVicker was 12 and locked out, no good there. Keith Powers and Fred Brazel. Left lane 629, right lane a 568. Keith Powers, Fred Brazel, left lane 629, leaving first in the blue Malibu. Oh, red light for Powers, 011 red. Right lane Brazel, 572, 109 miles per hour. Jeff Talbert and Larry Doty. I didn't see the stripe, it's going to be right lane for the win. Larry Doty, 919. 72 miles an hour. Left lane, 873 on a 69 dial. Jeff missed the tree a little bit. Matt Luckett in the wheel standing vet. Watch your white Corvette. 650 dial. He'll leave first. Chevy 2 in the right lane will chase. That's Mason Hatton the third out of Kentucky. 622 dial. To be behind about a half a bulb chasing. And left lane's going to be your automatic winner. Hatton goes 016 red. Left lane Luckett moves on. All right, pair of S10s here. Left lane the black one, Robbie Main out of Kentucky. 641 dial. Right lane an 810 for the white one. Hayden Trumbull, we need you to the top of the tower, please. Hayden Trumbull to the top of the tower. I'll tell you what, right lane was 000 red. Gives left lane Robbie Main the automatic win. Here's Travis Loy and Gary Williams. Loy in the Chevelle out of Tennessee, 690 dial, leaving first. Gary Williams in the right lane out of Ubly. Team Ubly for the maroon on white Pontiac. Oh, Gary goes 022 red. Left lane automatic winner. 694 at 97 miles per hour. Aaron Brock now, Pageland, South Carolina in the red truck. 689 dial. Right lane Jesse McKnight. 626 Piedmont, Alabama. Team Brainerd. Right lane, Jesse McKnight gets the win, double breakout win. Here's Owen Henderson and Chris Bunch. Owen Henderson coming in from Ontario, Canada for Team St. Thomas. 744 for the Pinto. Bunch, Virginia, Camaro, and a whole bunch, about 18,000 between them. And it's going to be right lane for the win. Bunch, 781. Left lane, Henderson missed the tree. Rodney Gomes now coming on out of another one out of Ontario, Canada, 578. David Charlony, as I've just been tipped off how to pronounce that, Charlony. 614 dial, leaving first. Man, 1,000 between them. And it is left lane, double breakout win for Gomes over Charlony. 1,000 difference right there. Next pair, Scooter Hamblin out of Red Oak, Texas. 583 dial. Right lane, Pete McGlynn, Long Grove, Iowa. Division Midwest, a 5:30. And it's Hamlin, 007, 2 above for the win. Scooter goes on. Pete goes to the buyback window. Jordan Wilhelm and Zach Livingston. Wilhelm coming in from Delphos, Ohio, 639 for the Gen 2 Camaro. Right lane, Zach Livingston for Team Eddyville in Iowa, 553 dial. Very fast Camaro in the right lane. Fourth thou separate him, and it's going to be left lane. Jordan Wilhelm, Ohio, moving on. Goes 1 above 0. Right lane broke out for Livingston. Here's Christian Walston now, 774 in the Tesla. Right lane Tucker Creech out of North Carolina, 642 dial. All right, if anybody has a welder on site, we have a racer that is desperately looking for a welder and maybe some welding services. Left lane, Christian Walston for the win, puts out Tucker Creech. Again, we need a welder. Parts call, parts call, parts call. We need some welding services. Please come see us in the tower. Walker Jacobs and Tony Tabor. If you're double entered, make sure you come right back around. All double entries should go to the head of the line and run first to come right back around. Double entries are always at the head of the line. 1 foul between them. Left lane, dead 5. Take 33. Tony Tabor, 7:23 losing time there. Here's Hayden Trumbull, Pasadena, Texas, 6:42 in the red Camaro. Orange Camaro, Jimmy Barrett, 7:69. He'll leave first in the right lane. Hayden Trumbull for the win, 6:43. Jimmy Barrett loses, runs dead on 3 for the loss by 2 thousandths. Robert Ewell and Josh Green. Josh Green for Team Gulfport, 627 dial. Left lane, Robert Ewell, 790 in the maroon Camaro there. Right lane green with a red light, 017 red. He'll have to go to the buyback window. Robert moves on a breakout win. Little free time trial for him. All right, next pair up. Left lane, the purple Mopar, 777. Right lane, Dan Winters from Immokalee, 651 for the red Monza. All right, the guy that needed the welder, Todd Rogers, to the bottom of the tower. Again, Todd Rogers to the bottom of the tower. Todd Rogers, bottom of the tower. All right, left lane for the win. 006, dead 7 to be 13 total. Puts out Dan Winters. Here is Kevin Burns and Grant Zimmerman. We have your welder, Todd Rogers. We have your welder to the bottom of the tower quickly, sir. Grant Zimmerman, 001 up front, takes the win by 23 thousandths over Kevin Burns. Burns was only 2 above, but he missed the tree. Here's Dan West Jr., left lane for US 41 Dragway, a 656 dial for the Fox body. Stacy Gerald, a 608. And it's going to be Stacy Gerald in the right lane, 18 dead 0 for the win. Left lane couldn't get there, had to push the stripe, little behind on the line, and broke out. 52 on a 56 trying to get there. Clark Dukas. Sounds like Lucas. I see that. From Ottawa. Team Ottawa, I guess that's Omaha, Nebraska. David Hoyt in the red Camaro, 819. I like the phonetic spelling when people put that on their tech cards. Oh, red light for Hoyt, 009 red. Dukas. 624 to advance to round 2. First round buybacks only. Darren Sowers out of Newcastle, Virginia now, 617 dial in the orange Malibu. Right lane, Robbie Philbeck, 805 for the Fox Body Mustang. Green in both lanes. Somebody was good, somebody was not. Right lane for the win, even though he was behind. 47 up front, goes 1 above 3 for the win to be behind by 60. Wow. Left lane 011 and broke out. How about that? 616 on a 17 dial and threw away an 011 reaction time for Sowers. Brad Talbot, 753 dial. Right lane Scott Pichette out of Great Lakes. Coming in from Wisconsin, a 570. That's an old Ford, man. That's a huge trunk on that thing. That's its own wing. Oh, red light for Scott. Pitch it has to go to the buyback window. Brad Talbot gets a free time trial. He was 002 on the tree. All right, Wes Griffith's now in the Mopar from Poplar Point, Manitoba, up in the northern province of Canada. 612 is the dial, right lane. Steve Carlock, Ozark, Team Ozark, a 774 dial. And it's a red light for Carlock. Manitoba moving to round 2. 613 advancing. Carlock was 004 red. Next up, Wes Snodgrass, a 614 for the Chevy 2. Right lane the truck, the S10 truck. Mark Martinez from Michigan. 6:58 for Team Mid-Michigan. And it's Snodgrass for the win. 6:15 gets the win, 12th thou margin. Mark Martinez was a little late on the tree, goes one above two, but still loses. Scott Drager out of Mocan in that good-looking Screaming Freedom truck. Love it. It is for sale. Left lane dials a 537. Right lane Bobby Matera out of Waldorf, Maryland, Division 4. 570 for the Opal. Opal's going to leave first. And it's going to be right lane. Wow. Bobby Matera, 009, 2 above. Left lane was 18 and 7 thou under. Scott Drager broke out. Dustin Sullivan and Aaron Richards. Thunder Valley in the left lane, 6:56. Right lane, the Fairmont, 7:69. Dustin Sullivan got the win over Aaron Richards. Look at this. Alan Holloway in the right lane out of Arkansas. Foot braking with a 516 dial. Man. Austin Boone out of Tennessee. Music City, Green Mopar, 639. Oh, wheels up. Austin, 033 red. Holloway was 10. Runs a 23 on a 16 for the win. Donnie Hager out of Clerk Lake, Michigan. And Adam Green in the right lane, the Chevy 2. Yeah, lot for sale. I saw that earlier. I meant to point that out, but you'd already walked downstairs on that one. And it's going to be Hager for the win. 6:58, 004, 1 above 2. Adam Green, 18 and 3 thousandths under on a breakout loss. Henry Stanley out of Roxborough. Jeffers says, please go easy on my new baby. After this weekend, he's going to buy it. Right lane, 627. It says, not for sale, Larry. On the back window. Larry's saying everything's got a price. Oh, red light for Henry. 034. He didn't sell it. It's no good. It won't run. Man, right lane, 001 gets a free time shot. Ralph DeLoach out of Waterloo, South Carolina. 709. Right lane, J.D. Anderson. Look at that. The Tesla, 621. That's the Plaid edition. It's a good-looking car. I think he was in Bristol a couple weeks back. Yep. 621 dial, chasing. Tesla is behind up front and loses on a breakout loss. Left lane, Ralph DeLoach. 17 goes one above 6. Right lane was 094 on the Tesla for J.D. Anderson and breaks out by 6 hundredths, I'm sorry. Next pair up, Todd Payne, 768 for the other Tesla. Jay Talbot, 628 dial. Oh, red light, 005 red for the Tesla. Right lane Talbot, 005 red behind him to be the automatic winner. And now we got David Stebner out of Statesville, North Carolina in the yellow Mopar, 614 dial. Right lane Kevin Martin out of Texas, 628 for the Roadster. Kevin Martin gets the automatic win. David Stebner was 003 red, just barely red. Justin Fell now out of South Carolina for Team Union. And Ray Kiefer out of Paris, Arkansas for Team Centerville. 632. They are evenly matched. Going to leave fairly close together. Kiefer gets the automatic win, 633. Justin Fell was 014 red and broke out by 2 thou. Brandy Sells, 1106 for the little getter in the left lane. Right lane, Benny Gossett, San Angelo, Texas. Team Penwell, 584 for the 56, 57 over there. Brandy, 004 red. And Benny working on his third backup car, I understand. Wow. 587. Good thing you brought extra cars. Keith Powers, 627 dial for the blue Malibu. Right lane, the Camaro, 898 dial. Double entries, you should be already back in the lanes. Double entries, you should already be back in the lanes. Hello, how are you? Camaro for the win, 902, puts out Keith Powers. Matt Luckett and Mike Peters. Daddy's dream, mama's nightmare, Matt Luckett. Going to be a 1 second head start. That'll be about 2 bulbs on the tree there. Motorcycle coming up strong. Luckett has the advantage and gets the win, 652. Motorcycle goes 3 above in the loss. Mike Peters will go to the buyback window. Here's Mike Peeler and Rich Van Ellis. And a red light start for Peeler. Van Ellis, automatic winner. 7:29 on a 78. Mopar now in the left lane. Dials in a 684. Right lane, the Tesla. Jeff Grafton, 748. And it's left lane for the win. 686 on an 84 dial. Grafted in the Tesla, breaks out. 46 with a 9 on a 48 dial. Jordan Wilhelm from Ohio, 639 dial. Right lane, Matt Knapp, 756. About 16 thou between them, and it's going to be left lane. Jordan Wilhelm, 42 on a 39, taking 35 thou margin to victory over Matt Knapp. Matt was 048 on the tree and goes 4 above. Tucker Creech, 641 dial. Right lane, David Charlony? There we go, Charlony. 612 for Team Memphis. And automatic win for Tucker. Breakout win. David Charlony, 019 red. Kevin Burns and Mason Hatton the third. Mason Hatton for the win, 626. Kevin Burns is out on a breakout 9 thou under and loses. Next pair, left lane the Ford, a 650. Right lane Joel Leiser out of Illinois, 622 for the Pontiac. Between them, and right lane's going to be your winner. Joel Leiser, double breakout win, 8 thou under. Left lane was a whole bunch more under, about 15 thou. Final call, mod. Final call, mod to the lanes, please. Final call, mod to the lanes for round one. Final call. Ready for top? I'll wait till you get back over there. All right, we're just about to end our foot brake class. Our mod, just about to end that. $500 bonus for all 4 classes today. from Larry Jeffers Race Cars and Extreme Racing Oil. Left lane, 579 for the win. All right, wait and see by for top bulb. The wait and see by is going to be Mr. O'Brien. 000 with a 1 at the end. There's about 4 000s. He's the one that had the 1 on it. 000 with a 1 for Mr. O'Brien. SX85. SX85, you are the wait and see by for top bulb. SX85 O'Brien. 000 with a 1 at the end. Darren Sowers for the win over Tommy Duff. Here's Tim Shaw and Steve Carlock. Last pair of foot brakes on the line here. Wait and see by in the left lane. 5 thou between them. They are charging hard at the top end, and it's going to be left lane. Tim Shaw, 779 at 84. Losing time for Carlock, 775 at 88. Gave it back at the big end. And that will do it for round 1 of the Haggerty Mod Race of Champions. And now I need Mosier Engineering, top Race of Champions. My wait and see by is O'Brien, SX85. SX85, O'Brien, you are the wait and see by for top. I need top to the lanes, please. Buybacks are open at the bottom of the tower. Buybacks are open. Bottom of the tower, and we'll be right back.
Racing is not a one-person sport. It's a team effort made up of friends, family, and Summit Racing equipment. We've got the track-proven parts and tools, plus unbeatable customer service and expert technical advice, along with same-day shipping. Summit Racing, your trusted teammate for all things race car. SummitRacing.com.
like I said, coming up next are Mosier Engineering Top Race of Champions. Racing junk. Attention racers and race fans and gearheads. If you're looking to buy, sell, or trade the stuff that stokes your engine, anything from truck parts to classic and muscle cars, RVs to hot rods and everything in between, then check out racingjunk.com. RacingJunk.com is the world's #1 racing and performance classifieds, the ultimate one-stop racing shop where you'll find what you need to rock your ride. If it belongs in your garage, it's for sale on RacingJunk.com. Log into RacingJunk.com to find the gear you're looking for, or to sell your extra stuff, or just to keep up on racing news and tech tips and much more. Check us out, RacingJunk.com, the next best place to be if you're not at the track. Motorsports Classifieds, built to go fast. If you don't get the merchandise, the IHRA and Summit Racing Equipment merchandise that you need, if we're out of stock on your sizes, be sure to go to the website, IHRA.com, and click on the link, Official Merchandise. And place your online orders there. And as soon as we get back to the warehouse, go back to headquarters, we're going to start boxing everything up, all the orders, and shipping them out. And you'll have them in about 10 days. So be sure to go online and get what you need in your sizes. New shipments arriving all the time, and we'll get them shipped out to you right to your door. Summit Racing Equipment hospitality tent set up right here at the bottom of the tower. That'll be tonight at 6 o'clock. Summit Racing Equipment free dinner. Free dinner for all those that have wristbands, and it should be everybody on the property because everybody should have a wristband, right? Okay. And then the band, 7 o'clock. And once the band gets underway good, Kyle Rumley going to be dancing around 8 o'clock. Going to be doing the Rumley Rumble. For all you ladies, get your dollar bills ready for tonight. Mosier Engineering Top Bulb. Coming out next. $1,000 to win, but it's going to be $1,500 now thanks to Extreme Racing Oil and Larry Jeffers Race Cars. Put a $500 bonus on all 4 classes. Top bulb, round 1. Mosier Engineering. MosierEngineering.com. Standard 2-day turnaround time on custom axles, housing, and center sections. So whether you're a weekend enthusiast or a serious racer, just know Mosier Engineering has the highest quality made in the USA products. Be sure to call and talk to them today. Visit them on the web, MosierEngineering.com. My goodness, did you see the wheel stand for Jordan Martin? Look at this, 001, dead 4 to be 5 total. We got a new package, best package. It was a 7 total for Wes Lockhart. Now it's Jordan Martin sitting on 5 total. Left lane, Cody Graham, 4-0s green, and breaks out for the win. 4th thou under. Alan Gately had a red light. Cody Graham, 4-0s green. Kyle Cunningham and Drew Smith. Drew Smith, 5:06 for the win out of Kentucky. Kyle Cunningham for Team Arkansas, 4:76 to be 2 thou behind. 2,000ths loss. Lockhart now in the left lane, dialing in a 585. Jessica Kessler, West Virginia in the dragster, 548 dial. Left lane 585 with the 6 for the win. That was Lockhart. This is left lane dials in a 597. Oh, he breaks out. Right lane Dax Jallo. 002, dead 6 to be 8 total for the win. Left lane broke out. Derek Patton, a 486 dial. Right lane James Riddle, 668 for the green Mopar. All right, right lane Riddle for the win. Wow, 4-0s green. He goes 2 above in the win, taking 11th thou over Derek Patton, 008, 2 above 4, loss. Tony Callahan, 643. Right lane Danny Rader, 603. Oh, red light for Callahan. Danny Rader, 004. And runs a 605, goes 2 above for the automatic win. Extra $500 bonus on top of the Moser Engineering payout. courtesy of Larry Jeffers Race Cars and Extreme Racing Oil. Summit Racing Equipment, the live feed sponsor for Motor Mania TV. Everybody out there checking in from home and work. All right, green Mopar, 577, right lane, a 497. Don Freese in the right lane, Galveston, Indiana for Onawa. Green Mopar leaving first with a 577 dial. I might later. Red light for the left lane. Don Freese for the win. 035 and goes 99 on a 97. Well, it's pushing 2 o'clock. That's past lunchtime for most of us. I need Gina to drive up here and make me a sandwich. Gina, you ready to do that? Pair of red Camaros now. Left lane a 527. Right lane, Jackie Armstrong out of Texas, 592 dial. Red light for the left lane, 007 red. Armstrong, automatic win, 594. All right, next pair, David Smith out of Batesville, 665. Right lane, Rob Gribble, 495 dial for the Dragster. Team Holly Springs in the left, I-64 in the right. That is Rob Gribble for the win, 495, taking 13th thou margin of victory over David Smith, Tim Guthrie, and Terry James. All right, let's see. Terry James for the automatic win. Left lane Guthrie went red. Andrew Goss out of Joplin, Missouri. Team Mocan the dragster, a 488. Right lane Bard Gibbs from Ontario, Canada. Brad, not Bard. Typo, okay. Brad. Sorry, Brad. 537 dial. Andrew Goss, 490 for the win over Gibbs. 537, runs dead on but loses. All right, I need Henry the Hammer Jenkins to the top of the tower. I have some more Summit Racing Equipment prize packs. Henry the Hammer Jenkins to the top of the tower. Aubrey Loy to the top of the tower. Cole Ferry to the top of the tower. Cole Ferry to the top of the tower. Haley Becker to the top of the tower. Haley Becker out of Illinois to the top of the tower. And Maddie Clark out of Ohio. Maddie Clark to the top of the tower. And it's going to be right lane for the win. Runs dead on 2. A 001 margin of victory right there over Jared Fulcher. Fulcher was dead 7 and had the better light. All right, here we go. Jamie Goodman now out of Hurt, Virginia. Team Roxborough, 593 dial. Right lane, Robert Richardson. Clemens, North Carolina for the Chevelle, 595 dial. Very evenly matched. Only 200s between them. What is your name? Amy Goodman for the win, 593, 10 up front, runs dead 5. Robert Richardson loses by 41 thousandths on that one. Next pair, Patrick Sauer. Isn't that what he said? Sauer? I can't remember. Sorry about that. He was up here. It was still spelled wrong. It's got me messed up. 641 dial. Right lane, Kevin Knight. Corunna, Ontario. Grand Bend team, 484 dial. Oh, red light for Patrick. Right lane, Kevin Knight, 485. On an 84 dial, taking the win. Here's Wes Snodgrass and Jacob Nehart. All right, that was Jacob Nehort for the win on that last pass. Snodgrass 000 red. Here's Brian Barton and Stacy Jorel. Oh, Stacy, 008 red. Lifted him straight up out of the lights. Brian Barton, 008 green. It goes one above 5 for the win. Michael Churley and Paul Campese Sr. Campese, right lane out of Texas, 607. Dragster, Michael Churley, Lake Village, Indiana, 481 for the blue car. Oh, red light. Paul, 002 red. Charlie moving on. Charlie runs dead on 0 for the win. All right, pair of dragsters coming up now. Left lane, Matt Greer out of San Antonio, Texas, 481. Right lane, Danny Sinclair out of South Carolina, Chester, South Carolina, 501. All right, left lane, Matt Greer for the win. 003, dead 1 to be 4 total. I think we got us a new best winning package. Matt Greer, 003, dead 1 to be 4 total. Got us another one. Takes the win over Danny Sinclair. Jared Ledford now, 440 dial, right lane, 569. All right, Sam McCarty and Scott Barron. The wait and see buy here in this class of top. O'Brien, SX85. O'Brien, you are the wait and see buy. You had a 000 with a 1. I think we had 5 or 6 with 000s. You had the 1 at the end. All right, right lane, Scott Barron had a red light. McCarty for the win. Breakout win. Here's Mike Halko and Benny Gossett. Gossett, 590 for the win. Hawko goes red. Here's Mac McLaughlin now, 698 for the red Mustang. Right lane, the Ford, 570. And hungry, you gotta wait till 6, Kyle. Did you hear what I was saying earlier? You're gonna be the riot, the rumbly rumble at 8 o'clock with the band? All right. Right lane for the win, 571 at 119. Left lane, 702 at 96. Ryan Snipes, 586. Right lane, a 659 for the blue truck. I don't know why this red Malibu can't put his dialing on the back window, but maybe we'll train him by the weekend's end. JX11, he won't put a dial. Why not? Everybody else does. Right lane, red lights, 008 red. Left lane for the win, automatic breakout win, 584 at 117. Next pair, Jordan Martin and Adam Potter. All right, more Summit Racing Equipment prize packs. Brad Davis out of Fulton, Mississippi, to the top of the tower. Looks like Derek Simon out of Ohio. Derek Simon out of Ohio to the top of the tower. David Hoyt, South Carolina. David Hoyt to the top of the tower for your Summit Racing prize pack. Woo! Man, what a wheel stand in the left lane. Jordan Martin, 005 red, and the dragster sat there. Something was wrong with the dragster. Man, Jordan better hide all the wrenches. He's going to be throwing stuff. Leslie Watkins out of Texas. Leslie Watkins out of Texas come to the top of the tower. And Joey Branhoff out of Fort Walton Beach to the top of the tower. You guys have, and gals have, some Summit Racing Equipment prize packs. Come see us in the tower. Kyle Coons now, Persia, Iowa, 554 for the orange Chevy 2. Adam Green out of Michigan, Team Ubley, 676 dial. Oh, 003 red for Kyle. Adam Green, automatic win. Automatic win for Adam Green, 677 at 99. 003 red for Coons. Goes one above zero. Next pair. Yellow and blue dragster backing up, 462 dial. Right lane, Dave Edwards out of Point Charlotte, Florida, 481 dial. Summit Racing Equipment Hospitality Tent, 6 p.m. free dinner. If you don't have your wristband on, you should already have it on. You need to go to the front gate, take care of your credentials and wristbands, because you're not going to be in. You ought to go check it out. It is beautifully decorated inside. Thank you, Summit Racing Equipment and Larry Jeffers with IHRA. All the balloons and everything. It's really, really, really nice inside. Left lane, 14 dead 4 to take the win. Dave Edwards, 13, and goes one above 5 in the loss. Kevin Martin and Ricky Rowe. Yes, I did. All right, got sidetracked there. Ricky Rowe for the win. Puts out Kevin Martin. Cody Graham coming up down the dragster left lane, 469. Adam Buchanan out of North Carolina, 620 for the Blue Malibu.
You when it's cold or medium, or if you want to go to baby gas.
Yeah.
Be like right.
Cody Graham, 013 red. Adam Buchanan gets the win. Buchanan with the win, 622, 109. Kelby Walker, 10, dead 4, to be 14 total, and a 2000s win over Lance Claft. Claft was 000, perfect. It goes 1 above 7, and the loss to be 2 thou behind. Here we go, 668, right lane Matt Diamond, not Damon, Matt Diamond. It's kind of hard to say. 589 dial. Team Amarillo. And it's going to be right lane, Matt Diamond, Amarillo. Goes 90 on an 89, had the much better light. Left lane was 55 on the tree, just missed it and missed the stripe. It was not a good run. Drew Smith, 505 dial. Right lane, Joe Foley, 473. Pair of dragsters on the line here. Remember, double entries, you should always be at the head of the line. Any double entries, you should always be at the head of the line. Top bulb, final call. Mosier Engineering top bulb, final call. Still getting our dragsters to stage up. Nobody moving. They're looking at each other. Oh, left lane Drew finally bumps in. Joe Foley to follow. Green and green, 4 thou between them. Advantage to the right lane. Wind bulb left lane, 6 thou, he was 006 and goes dead 1 to be 7 total. Right lane Foley was a better 2 on the tree and goes way above, 300ths above to lose. 24 thou behind there for Joe Foley. Donnie Hager, 657 for the green Vega. Right lane the yellow Nova, 780 dial. Left lane for Donnie, 660 at 100. He was 15 up front. Right lane for the Nova, 071 reaction. And lost by just as much. Kyle Cunningham here in the left lane, the red car, the red dragster, 474 dial. Right lane, 596 for the Chevelle with the vinyl top. Looking slick out there. It looks pretty. I like that car. going to be left lane, 005, dead 5 to be 10 total. Right lane was 11 on the tree, locked out, can't get in there, no good. Derek Patton, 488 dial for the dragster. Right lane, Cody Field in the red Malibu, 625 dial. We are nearing the end of our Mosier Engineering Race of Champions for Top Bulb. All 4 categories getting an Ironman trophy tonight, and then heading over to the banquet at the Summit Racing Equipment Hospitality Tent. Separate him, and it's going to be left lane. Double breakout. Derek Patton for the win. 3 thou under. Right lane, Cody Field, 21 on a 25. It was 3 thousandths better on the tree to lose. Andrew Goss, 488 dial in the left lane. Right lane, Jessica Kessler, 549 for the purple dragster. Take juniors to the lanes, please. Sunoco Race Fuels juniors to the lanes, please. Sunoco juniors to the lanes, please. Sunoco Race Fuels juniors to the lanes. Jessica Kessler, 007, dead 8 to be 15 total. Andrew Goss was 26 on the tree, locked out. Sean Morgan, 640 dial for Indiana. Bunker Hill Camaro, right lane, Dax Jallo out of Paris, Texas. Team Paris, 464. Once again, Sunoco Race Fuels juniors to the lanes, please. David Hoyt to the tower when you get a moment, please. David Hoyt to the tower when you get a moment. Let's see, Dax Jallo for the win. 465 puts out Sean Morgan. Here's Jamie Goodman and Terry James. Juniors, wait and see by. 177X, P. Marston. 177X, P. Marston for juniors. You all the wait and see by. Again, P177X, or P. Marston, I'm sorry, 177X. You are the wait and see buyer for juniors. That last pass, Jamie Goodman for the win. 008, dead 5. Terry James was red, 015 red. Patrick Sauer now, a 641 dial. Right lane, Tim Guthrie, 642. Only 1/100th of a second between them. You're not going to see it. But right lane gets the blink. Head start. Yes, for next round? Yeah. It's the one circled over there to the left. Right lane, Tim Guthrie for the win. 638. Left lane, Patrick, 014 red. Leroy O'Brien now in the left lane was your wait and see by in the red Monza. 599 dial, right lane, George Simpson. This is the last pair. Last pick of top on the line right here. Oh! Woo! Man, didn't know if left lane was going to break out or not. Left lane, Leroy, 603 for the win. Right lane, when the trans brake hit, that was it. Sounded like some planetaries or something let go inside there. George Simpson, 008, had him covered by 200s on the tree. And he is still here at the 60-foot clock sitting. We're going to get him pushed back. And that'll do it for round one of Mosier Engineering Top Bulb. I've got my Sunoco Race Fuels Juniors lining up. 177X, you are the wait and see by. 177X, P. Marston, you are the wait and see by. We'll be back.
You got 3 hours of sleep, used a tire as your dinner table, and shredded your knuckles on a stubborn bolt. All for a weekend of glory. You supply the skill and sweat, count on us for the rest. Summit Racing Equipment, tools and parts to make your race car stronger, safer, and faster. The World Speed Shop, summitracing.com.
All right, juniors, listen up. I want to remind moms and dads, once the car is pre-staged, you cannot touch the car. Do all your dad things before they pre-stage. If you are touching the car, even incidentally, that car is going to be disqualified. So please make sure you are not touching the car once it pre-stages. It has to pre-stage under its own power and stage under its own power. Kids, if you have a problem, raise your hand as best you can through your arm restraints, and our starter will pull you back one time. And that's it. Only one pullback by our starter, unless he directs you otherwise, but no touchy once pre-staged. But all four categories today, racing for an IHRA Ironman trophy and a $1,000 advertised prize, but we do have an extra $500 going on top of each of the categories from Larry Jeffers Race Cars and Extreme Racing Oil. So make sure that you understand that. $1,500 to win now. Juniors, get suited up. Juniors, we're getting you suited up now. Summit Racing Equipment. Get more for your money from Summit Racing Equipment, the official high-performance source of your IHRA and proud sponsor of the Sportsman National Championship for sportsman racers. Order online anytime from summitracing.com, where you'll find millions of parts in stock from over 1,400 name brands, parts for racing, street performance, trucks, and off-roading, tools, and much more. With Summit Racing's fast shipping, world-class customer service, and expert tech advice, you'll get the right parts that you need when you need them. Download the free Summit Racing app for Apple and Android devices to easily shop from your phone or tablet. Sportsman racers, grab a copy of the latest Summit Racing catalog and put 2 contingency decals on your car. Win or runner-up at the Sportsman National Championship event, and Summit Racing will send you a contingency check just like that. You get it all from Summit Racing Equipment, the world's speed shop since 1968. Millions of parts, one source, summitracing.com. All right, here we go. I hear my Sunoco Race Fuels Juniors getting fired up. Welcome, Motor Mania TV fans. MotorManiaTV.com. Text your friends and family back home or the boss at work. Make him jealous that you're off. Or on YouTube, you can type in the keyword Motor Mania TV and check it out. Get on the live chat bleachers where you can interact with each other, the production crew, and every now and then the tower, maybe. All right, juniors, round one. Riley Trumbull now coming up out of Texas. 790 dial. Right lane Chase Huber. Queen Anne, Maryland, US 13 Dragway. 797. Only 700s between them. The 330 grill is open. The 330 grill is open just past the 330 cone down there. Concession stand. The 330 grill is open. Go get the hot food, the cold drinks. Red light for Chase. Riley Trumbull will get the automatic win on a breakout win. All right, Graham Rufinocht, 807 dial, right lane Braden Peters, 790. Left lane, Graham Rufinock for the win, 811 at 70. Right lane had the much better light, but gave it back on the big end. Braden Peters had the reaction time advantage. Here's Stephen Rogers and Mason Bowware. That's Bolware there, I'm sorry, out of Texas, 890 dial. Left lane is 790 for Waterloo, South Carolina. make sure that everybody has their wristbands on, guys. Left lane, Steven Rogers, 795 at 74. Right lane, Mason Bolware, 892, losing time on that one. Boys and girls, let's make sure you got wristbands on. I see a lot of people walking around without wristbands. Let's get your wristbands on. Steven Rogers for the win over Mason Bolware. Here's Peyton Shook and Ryland Williams out of North Carolina. Shook out of Florida. Immokalee versus Pageland. Juniors, we need to tighten this up. We need to get you guys going a lot quicker. If you have a pair on the line getting ready to stage, your tire cover should already be off. You should be ready to go. We've gotten to quicken the show here, guys. Where's my next set? Let's go, juniors. Come on, let's go. You need to be in the water right now. Left lane, Cameron Nelson, 789 breakout win, double breakout win over Alexa Bertlett. David Tedder out of Bishopville, South Carolina, Team Darlington, 790 dial. Right lane, Carter Brand from Iowa, Team Eddyville, 883. Right lane, Carter Brand, 883, runs dead on 9 for the win over David Tedder. 788 breakout loss. Next pair up, Tyler Cromer, Team Kentucky. Race Rogers out of Arkansas, Team Centerville, 888 dial. Race Rogers, 017 red. Tyler Cromer, 007 green, and a breakout win. Race was 017 red on that one. Next pair, left lane dials in a 798. Right lane, Summer Gibson, Onset, Michigan, for 131 drag weight, 788. Left lane, 798. And they are green, 14 thou between them. And it is right lane for the win, 789 on an 88, taking 6 thou margin of victory over the left lane, runs dead on 8, but missed the tree by 14 thousandths. Next pair up, Brendan Painter, 804 for I-64 dragway. Kyla Fate out of Wisconsin. Fight, there we go. I see that. Thank you very much for the phonetic spelling. Team Wisconsin in the right lane, 765. Oh, red light for Brendan. Right lane, Kyla Fight is going to be your automatic winner. Runs a 766 at 84. Next pair, Cameron Nelson and Cole Ferry. Cameron Nelson coming in out of Texas. Right lane, Cole Ferry out of Ontario, Canada. In the Welland region. Team Lancaster, 807 dial, leaving first. And left lane for the win, 795. Cameron Nelson for the win over Cole Ferry. Here we have Haley Pumphrey in the right lane out of Maryland, 790. Left lane also a 790 dial. Heads up race. We are right in the middle of our Sunoco Race Fuels Junior Dragster Race of Champions. Sunoco makes high-quality performance fuels for the greatest drivers in the world, both on and off the track. Whether you're pulling up to the pump or into the pits, you can trust Sunoco to keep you going. Sunoco, the official fuel of IHRA. Let's go back here. Let's see. All right, left lane was 005, taking the win. Haley was 009 red. Cabron Jackson now for Thunder Valley out of South Dakota. Right lane, Veda Ballantyne, Bells, Tennessee. Team Gleason. Aaron Jackson, 792 at 73 for the win, puts out Veda Valentine. Veda missed the tree and goes way above. Here's Kane Kern now. Team Gulfport in the left lane, a 798. Right lane, Arnold Fox. Dorchester. Team St. Thomas up in the Great White North. 790. Thank you, Kyle. Right lane, Arnold Fox got the win there. Arnold Fox put out Kane Kern. Here's Grace Varner and Brooklyn Noakes. Team Gulfport on the left, Team Grand Bend in the right, and it's going to be Gulfport. Grace Varner, 794 for the win. She was 004 up front. Brooklyn Noakes, 815 breakout. All right, left lane coming up, dialing in a 792. Right lane, St. Thomas, Ontario, Reese Hamilton. Christian Alsip in the left lane out of Holly Springs. 792 left, 790 in the right. Close. All right, tree drops. Here we go. We're green. 2,000s between them. That's it. Nobody whopping early. Nothing. 794. Christian Alsip for the win at 82. Reese Hamilton. St. Thomas loses on that one. 793. 12 thousandths margin of victory. Aubrey Loy at 829 dial. Right lane, Ethan Birch. London, Ontario, a 790. Ethan, 005 red. Puts Aubrey Loy into the next round, 831 at 78. Buybacks are open at the bottom of the tower. Buybacks are open, boys and girls. Getting back with you now. Jacob Poss for the win, 8:57 at 70. Left lane runs dead on, but he missed the tree. Jake Sickler and Nicholas Rasmus. All right, that was Jake Sickler for the win out of Palm Beach. 8:10 at 73 for the win. Puts out Nicholas Rasmus. 7:94 losing time at 82. Left lane, Lane Waldrop now and Peyton Bunch. All right, right lane, Peyton Bunch, 8:01 for Virginia. Team Virginia gets the win there. Lane Waldrop, Union County, a little behind there, 8:98 losing time at 72. Skylar Klassen and Ryan Goodman. Goodman from Ohio, right lane dialing in at 8:13. Skylar Winkler, Manitoba, 8:39 dial. Goes red, 030 red, gives Skylar the automatic win, 8:45 at 77. All right, left lane coming up now. Avery Bolding out of Rock Island, Tennessee. Chloe McGlynn, Long Grove, Iowa for Cordova International. Right lane at 12:14. Left lane 8 quicker, 8:86. All red for Chloe. 005 red. Look at Avery. 000 green. Going to get the automatic win. Goes 92 on an 86, but 000 green for Avery. the automatic win, 788. Right lane, red lit, 001 red for Connor Bledsoe. Brendan Nuttall out of Rutledge, Tennessee, dialing in at 8 flat. Right lane, Jordan Crow from Dorchester, Ontario. Team Grand Bend. We're green. 53 thousandths between them. Brendan in charge and gets the win light. 005, taking 20 thou margin of victory over Jordan Crow. Tyler Janowsk. Janosek, is that right? Janosek? Flukenville, Texas, Division 4. That'd be called Big Ty. That's his nickname. Left lane, 912. Right lane, Dalton Wilkinson, Red Oak, Virginia. From Roxborough, 814 dial. Junior's final call. Junior's final call. Junior's final call. Big tie, 002 red, loses to Dalton Wilkinson, 815 on a 14 dial. Here's Connor Jensen and Quade Dasher. Right lane for the win, dead on 9. Connor Jensen, 791, losing time. Here's Rodney Hyatt and Charlie Weiler. Here's Rodney Hyatt and Charlie Weiler. Right lane at 795, left lane at 893. Juniors, make sure you're cinched in tight there. Can't be poking your head up out of the cage or anything, leaning forward. Double breakout win for Rodney. 1 thou under, right lane, 4 thou under. Charlie is out, Rodney moves on. Hunter McCreary, Gavin Wisnott. And at the stripe, it's going to be left lane. Hunter McCreary, 796 at 79 for the win. For Team Little River, Piedmont, Gavin is out. 832 on a 76 dial. At 76 miles an hour. Next pair, Haley Becker, Tinley Park, Illinois for US 41, dials in at 899. Riley Wells for Team Gulfport, that's Curls. She's coming in from Brandon, Mississippi, a 791 dial. Riley Wells for the win, 799 at 80. Taking 15,000 margin of victory over Haley Becker. Next pair, Branson Hutchins, coming in from Carolina, Team Farmington. Henry Jenkins in Michigan, the Hammer. Henry the Hammer, an 877 leaving first. Branson, 018 red. Henry Jenkins, 561. Sorry, 882 at 75. Left lane with a red light, loses on that one. All right, Brandon Sullivan and Autumn Jones. Jones coming in from North Carolina, Team Kinston. Sullivan, Virginia, Motor Mile, 757 to a right lane 891. We're green. And it's still a race to the stripe. Left lane for the win, 764 at 83, right lane 895 at 72, losing time there for Autumn. Brandon moving on. Buybacks are open at the bottom of the tower. Buybacks, boys and girls. P.J. Marston, this is your wait and see buy in the left lane from the Empire State. Team Empire out of Grand Island, New York. $7.93 dial right lane. Jack Butler out of Waterton, South Dakota. You reckon it gets cold up there? I bet it does. $7.91. Only 200s between them. P.J. Marston and Jack Butler, 200s. They're going to leave pretty much together. stomping on the throttle down there. Right lane, Jack Butler for the win. Team Ottawa, 7:99 at 78, puts out PJ Marston, 8:03, losing time at 80. So that'll do it for the Sunoco Race Fuels Junior Dragster. And let's see, we're going to do a little track cleanup real quick.
The most powerful tool in your toolbox is the Summit Racing app. Get quick, easy access to Summit Racing 24/7. The Summit Racing mobile app offers one-touch shopping, so you get the parts you need fast. Build your shopping list, research parts, check your order status, and connect with us on social media, on your couch, in your garage, or at the track. Summit Racing's mobile app, available now for your Android or Apple device. The most powerful tool in your toolbox.
Hi, Todd. I see you on your fancy mobile applications.
It's the new Sunoco app. I can pay straight from my phone, so I save time.
What about saving our relationship, Todd?
Is that a thing?
The new Sunoco mobile app. Just tap, pump, go.
6 o'clock tonight. The Summit Racing Equipment Hospitality Tent. We're going to be giving away dinner for all wristband wearers. Should be everybody. I saw a couple of you guys out there without wristbands. You got to have them on your person. It'll be free food, free dinner, 6 o'clock tonight. Got to have your wristband on. And then after that, 7 o'clock, we'll start the band. The band's going to start at 7 o'clock. At about 8 o'clock, Kyle Rumley's Rumble, the Rumley Rumble. Get out there and do a little jig on the dance floor. Celebrity dance-off, that sounds good. Drag Review Magazine, IHRA Racers. Have you checked out the latest issue of Drag Review Magazine? Go to IHRA.com to view the latest issue that includes the IHRA Summit Sportsman Spectacular race results and in-depth features on IHRA partners, racers, and partner tracks. So make sure you check that out on the website. And while you're there, you can also click the link on IHRA for official merchandise. Click that link, place your orders, and when we all get done with this event, we'll be heading back to headquarters, fulfilling all those online orders and shipping you all the merch in about 10 days. So be ready for that. Just in time for Christmas, that's right. Get more from your money from Summit Racing Equipment, the official high-performance source of your IHRA and proud sponsor of the Sportsman National Championship for sportsman racers. You can order online at any time at summitracing.com. You'll find millions of parts in stock from over 1,400 name brands. Parts for racing, street performance, trucks, and off-road racing, tools, and much, much more. With Summit Racing's fast shipping, world-class customer service, and expert tech advice, you'll get the parts you need when you need them. Download the free Summit Racing app for Apple and Android devices to easily shop from your phone or tablet. If you throw some decals on your car for all the sportsman racers and you win or runner-up at a Sportsman National Championship event, Summit Racing will send you a contingency check. You get it all from Summit Racing Equipment, the world's speed shop since 1968. Millions of parts, one source, summitracing.com. All right, the wait and see buy in my sportsman class is going to be 3X02, B. Davis. B. Davis, you are the wait and see buy. 4 zeros green. Had 4 zeros out there. 3X02. All right, I need the Sunoco Race Fuel Sportsman Division. To the lanes, please. Let's start loading up lanes 3 and 4 first. Sportsman to lanes 3 and 4, guys. Come on around. The wait and see buy, 3X02, whoever I said just a second ago. Once again, I need Sunoco Race Fuel Sportsman Division. To the lanes, please. Load up 3 and 4 first. We'll put overflow 5 and 6 and so on. And also, EVs, you're going to be running in this class as well, or foot brake, whichever you chose. You're not separated today. Electric vehicles, you are not separated today. Once again, fill up 3 and 4 first, guys. Still have an open bounty on Charlie Lockhart in foot brake in the mod class. $100 from Larry. Well, Charlie, if you win out tonight, nobody beats you, you get to keep that $100. But it's going to be a $100 bill at dinner tonight. You get to pay. How's that? How's that?
Keep on, no matter come what may. Some say, live and let live. You care enough to be free. Keep on, no matter come what may. Some say, misery loves a little good company. But what I need is to fly high away.
All right, once again, we need sportsmen to the lanes, please. Come on around.
I remember that summer eve. Since then I just can't think straight. 'Cause this girl's got a hold on me. Can't break free. Now it's too late. When she's whispering in my ear. When I'm kissing her slow. I would follow her anywhere. She is you. If you didn't know. And I love you more than I ever have loved before. I ain't gonna lie. When I look deep into your eyes, I go and fly, it comes to life tonight. I'll ride until the morning like the things I do. It's all because of you. All because of you. Everything I do. All because of you. Oh, I remember my lonely days. And no one there by my side. But true love was so far away. Till the day you were mine. Now you're mine. And I love you more than I ever have loved before. I ain't gonna lie. When I look deep into your eyes, I go and fly, it comes to life tonight. I'll ride until the morning like the things I do. It's all because of you. All because of you. Everything I do. All because of you.
All right, sportsmen, get suited up, please. Sportsmen, lanes 3 and 4, get suited up. We're ready for you guys.
Baby, come and quench me, then I know it's all real. I can get you off my mind, off my mind. I ain't gonna lie. When I look deep into your eyes, I go and fly, it comes to life tonight. I'll ride until the morning like the things I do. It's all because of you.
Thomas Kleppen in the left lane out of Greenbrier, Tennessee. Here we go with Sunoco Race Fuels. Sportsman Race of Champions. Left lane Thomas Kleppen, 801 for Music City. Right lane Dawson Calhoun, Hope, Arkansas. Team Prescott, 764 dial. This is Sportsman Sportsman Round One. Clapping 001 on the tree. And Mr. Guitar out there just a picking. Merle Haggard. 8:05 at 85. Right lane Dawson Calhoun loses on a breakout by 8 thou. Here's Jordan Johnson and Joey Branhoff. All right, Jordan Johnson and Joey Branhoff, and at the stripe, Branhoff gets the win. 9:11 at 77. Jordan Johnson loses there on a breakout, 9:58 on a 61 dial. Ken Hansen now and Steve Wheaton. Out of mid-Michigan in the left lane, 841 dial. Right lane, Steve Wheaton out of Millington, Michigan, Team Ubley. Same state, different tracks. Little battle here, 764. The truck will chase the, whatever that might be, the rag top. It is clean. One of them had a great light and gets the win. Ken Hansen out of Crystal, 845. He was 19 on the tree. And yeah, 19,000. Took 19 right there for the win. Steve Wheaton is out, and he'll go to the buyback window. Wesley Buchanan and David Oland. Left lane at 826. Right lane for State Capitol down in Florida, 821. Gleason for Tennessee. For Wesley. Man, a whole bunch separate them. About 23 between them. And it's going to be right lane. 822 on a 21 dial. Left lane gave it back. Had him covered, 18 on the tree. Wesley was better up front, but gave it back at the stripe. Bobby Bomber. Boy, he was having fun on his little scooter last night, if he remembers it. Team Beacon, 750 dial. Right lane, Del Jonk out of Lenox, South Dakota, representing Thunder Valley, 845 dial. Better reaction time in the right lane and the wind bulb. Right lane, dead on 1. Dell moves on. Left lane, dead on 8. How about that? Crabtree. Bobby the Bomber. He was a little behind on the light. Here's Tyler Sawyers out of Odessa, Texas, dialing in a 759 for the Mustang. Right lane, the dog, Larry the Dog Doty. Margate, Florida, representing Palm Beach in the Mercury Cougar. Advantage to Larry, wind bulb Larry, 920 on a 19 dial. Left lane got there first but broke out by 3/300ths of a second. Mason Hatton, the fourth now, Jefferson, Kentucky, representing I-64 for the wagon, 757 dial. Right lane, Nolan Eckert out of South Wales, New York, Team Lancaster, 875 dial. All right, that was Nolan for the win over Mason. Here is Aaron Evers and Dave McVicker. McVicker, right lane in the 55, US 41 dragway. And we're green, 3 thou separate them. And left lane, 794 at 88. Aaron for the win over Dave. They've a little bit better, but not so good on the big end to be behind by about 8 thou at the end of it. Nicole Bolton and Tyler Hardwick. Red light start for Tyler. Tyler Hardwick has a red light, 017 red. Nicole Bolton, 752 breakout win. Buybacks are still open. Buybacks are still open for a little while longer. Marty Goldsmith now and Tyler Hunt. Brainerd and Amarillo. Brainerd is in the left lane, Amarillo right lane. We got a parts call. That's what I'm hearing. All right, we need a Felpro intake gasket for a what size engine? Big block intake, Felpro number 1275 S3. 1275 S3. That's the Felpro number for a big block Chevrolet intake. Marty Gold. Now that's two parts calls. Now you're getting greedy. Marty Goldsmith, 782 for the win over Tyler Hunt, and also 2 lifters for a flat tappet camshaft for the big block Chevrolet. Kirk Breyer and Brad Davis here. Brad Davis was 021 red. Kirk Breyer for the automatic win, 776. Larry George, Pittsburgh, Kansas, 767. Right lane, Toby Daniels, Barberville, Kentucky, 750 dial. Toby Daniels for the win, 754, 6 thou margin. Left lane broke out. There it is. 65 on a 67 dial. Larry is going to the buyback window. Here's Brad Talbert and Derek Simon. Talbert coming in from Heidelberg, Ontario. Team Grand Bend in the silver Camaro. Right lane, Derek Simon, Continental, Ohio. 757. Left lane, 753. Left lane, Brad Talbert, 757 at 87. Right lane, Derek Simon, 763, losing time. Aaron Jordan, Travis Kissinger. Jordan now representing I-30. Coming in from Burleson, Texas. Right lane, Pulaski, Virginia. For Team Motor Mile. 766. El Camino leaves first. Left lane, double breakout win. Aaron Jordan prevails over Travis Kissinger. Left lane now, the little Camry, 1103 dial. Camaro, Jeff Talbert, Heidelberg, Ontario. The Grand Bend Camaro, 871 dial. Little over 2 seconds to the Camry. Oh, red light. 014 red for the Camry. Talbert gets a free time trial here. 007 goes one above 4. All right, we got the Tesla now in the left lane. Dialing in, that's Todd Payne out of North Carolina, 768 dial. Right lane, Carl Schaefer, white shoes out of Gulfport, 785 dial. Wow, Todd Payne, double breakout win. 767 on a 68, 9 thou under. Right lane was a whole bunch more under. Here's Brandy Sells, Sparta, North Carolina. Team Farmington in the little, whatever that might be. 1106 dial. Right lane, Robbie Philbeck, Grover, North Carolina. Team Greer in the Fox body. Little Pontiac Sunfire. We're green. We're green. Oh, is that what it says? Sunfire? Okay. And gets the win. Brandy Sells on the brakes. Gets the win. 11-11. Puts out Robbie Philbeck. Loses 62 thousandths. All right, Brantley Duncan and Norman Dirks. Brantley in the stabbing wagon. Bowman, Georgia. 1025 dial. Right lane, Norman Dirks, Liberty Hill, Texas, for Team Little River, 760 dial. And left lane, Brantley Duncan, 1027 at 70 miles an hour. Norman Dirk, 761. It was 001 red. Tim Shaw and Steve-O Delaschmidt. Montford, Tennessee. Delashmidt, okay. 808 dial, left lane. Tim Shaw, 776. And it is Steve-O for the win. 808 runs dead on 3. Christian Walston and Aaron Richards. Tesla in the left lane. Christian Walston, 773. Right lane, dry hopping in the Fairmont. Aaron Richards from Tennessee, 775. They're evenly matched. Tesla, red. Aaron Richards, win bulb. Breakout win for Aaron. It was a free time shot. Kimberly Arquette now. Woodsley, Ontario. 758. Right lane and 896 for Phillip Jones. Ivanhoe, Virginia. Phillip Jones for the win over Kimberly Arquette. All right, David Hoyt in the right lane, 817. Got the quick Tesla Plaid in the left, dialing in a 753 here. He slowed it down. Three thou between them. Left lane, Tesla for the win. 54 on a 53. Hoyt, 18 on a 17. Goes one above 8, left lane, one above 7 to take 3 thou margin of victory. Leslie Watkins and Rachel Haynes. .821. Oh, Rachel goes red. 015 red. Left lane 8:30 winning time at 84. Michelle Henderson and Race Schultz now. We're nearing the end of our Sunoco Race Fuels sportsman bracket. Sunoco would like to welcome you to today's racing event. From the racetrack to the road home, fill up with Sunoco, the official fuel of the IHRA. Sunoco makes high quality performance fuels for the greatest drivers in the world, both on and off the track. Well, I'll tell you what, Michelle treated him big time. 7:58 for the win. Michelle Henderson over Race Schultz. Robert Schumer and Glenda Cochran. Schumer coming in out of Texas, XRP. Right lane, Glenda Cochran out of Virginia. Pontiac and a Pontiac. At the stripe, it's going to be Schumer for the win. 8:42 puts out Cochran. 8:38 losing time at 84. Jimmy Barrett and David Breyer. Jimmy Barrett getting the win. Havana, Illinois. David Breyer loses on that one, 7:56. Tim Samuel, right lane in the old Dodge truck, 11:15. Left lane, 8:04 for the red Camaro. Between them. Left lane in charge and gets the win. Dead on one taking the win. Tim Samuel is out. 11:21 on a 15 dial. Joey Brandhoff coming back around in his second entry in 9:09. Right lane a 7:59 for the Fairmont. Or is that a grenade? I guess we'll call it a Fairmont. Wow, 2 thou. And right lane, Joey gets popped round one here in Sportsman. 7:61 at 89. Left lane 9:07 breakout on an 09 dial. All right, the wagon coming up. Captain America wagon, Mason Hatton the fourth, 7:55. Right lane, the blue Tesla, 7:50. Left lane, dodged a bullet there. He was asleep Right lane had a much better light for the Tesla, but broke out 48 on a 50 dial. Aaron Evers and Thomas Wetter. Right lane Wetter, dead on 6 for the win, taking 6th thou margin over Aaron Evers. Next pair up, Shake and Bake Racing. The white S10 dialing in at 821. Right lane Robert Ewell, Jr. out of Conroe, Texas. That maroon Camaro, 786, he'll be chasing the truck. And it was right lane Robert Ewell for the win. 788 at 79. Left lane 842 now for the rag top. Right lane 768 for the Mopar. Left lane doing a dry hop of the day out there. Almost went past the starting line. Wow. Definite reaction time advantage for one of them. And he gets the win. 007 and goes 4 above, taking the win. Over 23 thousandths on that one. Left lane coming up now, the 55 Chevy, dialing in a 757. Camaro, 845. Sportsman, final call. Sportsman, final call. Sportsman, final call. Left lane for the win, 762. Right lane losing time, 853. 764 now coming up for the white Camaro. The dark Camaro, Tyler Hunt out of Texas, 837. All right, for round 2 of mod, the Haggerty mod, the wait and see buy belongs to GX96 Zimmerman. Zimmerman, GX96, you are the wait and see buy for mod. Round 2, the Haggerty mod. Grant Zimmerman, you are the wait and see buy. And we'll take you to the lanes, please. Haggerty Insurance mod. To the lanes, please. I need mod. Round 2 to the lanes, please. Grant Zimmerman, you're the wait and see buy. And left lane for the win, 874, puts out Steve Wheaton. Here's Brad Davis with the wait and see buy, and he gets it. 865 dial.
Racing is not a one-person sport. It's a team effort made up of friends, family, and Summit Racing equipment. We've got the track-proven parts and tools, plus unbeatable customer service and expert technical advice, along with same-day shipping. Summit Racing, your trusted teammate for all things race car. SummitRacing.com.
When the finish line calls, we answer. Hit the road with insurance protection from Haggerty, whether you drive a built racer, sports car, or exotic, and save an average of $264. Get a quote today at Haggerty.com.
Left lane, Clark Dugas for the win. 6:22 double breakout win over Benny Gossett. Gossett was 41 thou under, left lane 27 thou under. Here's Marty Goldsmith in the purple Mopar, 777. Right lane, Jesse McKnight, 626 for Piedmont, Alabama. Team Brainerd. On that pass, Marty Goldsmith for the win. 13 dead, 7 to be 15 total. Not bad, but Jesse McKnight was 41 on the tree and locked out. And here's Hayden Trumbull, Matt Diamond. Pair of Texas boys on the line. Yes. Start. Matt Diamond runs dead on 7. Margin of victory 0-0-0-1. Dustin Sullivan and Aaron Richards. That's a red light, 001 for Dustin Sullivan. He's out. Aaron Richards moving on a breakout win. 110 thou under. Scooter Hamlin, Red Oak, Texas, still with a B. 583 dial. Right lane, Steve-O Delashmidt. I was going to say that first. 808 dial. right lane for the win. Steve DeLashman, 8-10. He was 12 on the tree. Left lane ran dead on, but slept at the tree to be 7th thou behind. Here's Alan Holloway and David Hoyt. Alan Holloway for Team Prescott. Prescott?
Yeah, like a biscuit.
Like a biscuit?
Yeah.
How's it spelled? Prescott?
How it's spelled.
Okay. David Hoyt in the right. Man, foot breaker with the 516 dial. Oh, he lost. Right lane, David Hoyt for the win. 8:18 at 83. Alan Holloway was 72, goes one above 7. Right lane was one above 1. Wes Snodgrass, 613 dial for the Chevy 2. Camaro, Jay Talbot, 628 dial. Man, identical, 22 reaction times, and it's going to be left lane Snodgrass taking 21 thou margin of victory over Joel out of Decatur. I'm sorry, out of Jay out of the right lane. You quick. You're reading name. It went from Jay to Joel. All right, Wes Griffiths now, Poplar Point, Manitoba. And a red light for Griffiths, 015 red. Right lane, Joel moving on, 622 at 111. The Tesla Plaid, J.D. Anderson, 618 dial. Right lane, Stacy Gerald, 608. He dialed 750 earlier. Here he is dialing at 618. He was 750 in the sportsman category. He's putting the full boost to it now. Whoo-wee! Stacy wheels up, but behind. Oh, got the win anyway. Wow. J.D. Anderson was 008 up front and gave it back by 3 thou. Jeez. Stacy wheels up, got lucky. Tucker Creech. Yeah, left lane was 008, right lane was 064 for Stacy. Tucker Creech now out of North Carolina, dialing in a 641 for the blue car. Thomas Davis, Texas, Team Little River, 632 for the white car. That was Tucker Creech taking the win over Thomas Davis. Here's Stott Drager, Team Mocan, 536 dial in the Screaming Freedom truck. Right lane, 9 flat, going deep staging. 7:49. Left lane, Donnie Hager in the gasoline-powered Vega with a solar panel in the back window to keep his battery charged. So we got the gasser in the left lane charging the battery with solar power. Right lane, the Tesla. Does that make the Vega a hybrid? Is that right? Is that what you're saying? All right. Oh, red light. 004 for the Tesla. Jeff Grafton. Donnie Hager, 007, one above 5, taking the win. All right, Travis Loy out of Tennessee, dialing in a 694 for the Chevelle. Right lane, Mike Peters, Motorbike Mike, Team Lancaster, 555 dial. And the bike, 001 red, Travis Loy in the Chevelle gets the win, 695 on a 94 dial, a modest 25 reaction. Next pair, Jeff Talbot, 872, right lane, Rich Van Ellis, Division 5, 730 dial for the Mopar. All right. And it's left lane, Jeff Talbot's 876 at 75. Rich Van Ellis loses on that one on a breakout. All right. I understand that the gray World Finals shirts were pretty popular yesterday, and they sold out of the mediums pretty quickly. We just found a little box of 7 gray mediums that fell behind another box. If you were looking for a gray World Finals t-shirt in size medium, the first 7 people to get there get those shirts. Otherwise, you can still get them online, no big deal. But if you just gotta have one today, they found 7 more mediums at the merch trailers right there in stage lane 1. Kevin Martin for the win, 633 at 99, puts out Tim Shaw. Here's Owen Henderson, Washington, Ontario. Fred Brazel, Logansport, Indiana. Again, 7 more medium gray shirts were found. A box fell behind another box, and they were moving stuff and found them. You can still get them online. No big deal at the IHRA link. Right lane, 572, 119 for the win, Fred Brazel. Owen Henderson loses on that one, 748. Here's Austin Boone from Goodlettsville, Tennessee. Team Music City. Got Guitar Man down there. Yngwie Malmsteen. Austin Boone, 639. Right lane, David Stebner. Statesville, North Carolina, 615 dial. Man, wheels up big time for Austin. And 1 thou between them. It's a race to the stripe. Right lane, 25, 2 above. Left lane, 26, and 1 thou under on a breakout loss. Come on in. How can we help you? Left lane, Brad Talbot for the win over Robbie Philbeck. Christian Walston and Darren Sowers. Left lane 774, right into 615. Tony Tabor just collected his $100 for putting out. He just came up and got it, yeah. Hang on. Tony Tabor, come back to the top of the tower. Tony Tabor, come to the top of the tower. Tony Tabor, come back to the top of the tower. Darren Sowers for the win over Christian Walston. Here's Todd Payne and Gary Williams. The Tesla dialing in a 767. Gary in the Pontiac 578. Man, right lane, Gary Williams, 4 zeros green for the win. Runs a 580 on a 78 dial. Todd Payne now runs dead on 2 to be 14th thou behind. Thank you. All right, Brandy Sells now dialing in at 1106. Right lane, Robert Ewell, 786. It's a Pontiac Sunfire. All right, I need the following people to the top of the tower, please. Max McLaughlin. Max McLaughlin out of Krogerville, Texas. Jackie Armstrong out of Texas. And it's left lane. Brandy Sells gets the automatic win. Robert Ewell, 008 red. I need Adam Potter out of Mine Outdoor, Dakota. Adam Potter to the top of the tower. Ryan Snipes, Lancaster, South Carolina. Ryan Snipes. And Kevin Knight. Kevin Knight out of Ontario. Corunna, Ontario. Kevin Knight. All 5 of you guys have some special prizes from the Summit Racing Equipment prize packs. That's what you got. Some Summit Racing Equipment prize packs up here in the tower. Wheels up for the bet. The last pass, Brandy Sells beats Robert Ewell. Here's Matt Luckett and Mason Hatton, and it's going to be the Matt Luckett show. Double breakout. Mike Peeler and Josh Green. Mike Peeler coming in from Dresden, Tennessee now. And it looks like a little, I don't know, is that a Dodge Omni or something like that? Daytona, okay. Red light for Josh Green. 006 red for Green. Mike Peeler, 578, moving on to round 3. Next up now, Kevin Burns and David Charlony. Gray mediums are gone. Gray mediums are gone. Look at that. Kevin Burns, 005, dead 0 to be 5 total. David Charlony was not 5. He was 15 on the tree and locked out. Keith Powers, Tommy Duff. Left lane, Keith Powers Powers was 10, dead 2. To be 12 total. Tommy Duff, 001 red. Next pup, let's see, Jordan Wilhelm and Steve Carlock. Jordan Wilhelm, 16, dead 2. Over Steve Carlock, Zach Livingston now, and Toby Daniels. Daniels, 006 and loses. Left lane, Zach Livingston, 549. Dead on 1 for Livingston. Toby was 006 and falls behind. Left lane now, the Mopar, 685. Right lane, Justin Enox, a 651. Okay. Right lane for the win. Justin runs dead on 4. Cody Graham what? Oh yeah, gotcha. Tucker Creech and Grant Zimmerman, right lane, the wait and see by there. All right, Cody Graham in his, which entry? Camaro? Yes. Camaro. You are the wait and see by. Cody Graham in the Camaro. You're the wait and see by. I need top bulb to the lanes, please. Top to the lanes, please. That'll be the Mosier Engineering. Top bulb to the lanes, please, for round 2. Mosier Engineering. Top bulb round 2. Cody Graham in your Camaro. CX-03 will be the wait and see by. And Grant Zimmerman for the win. 648 at 103. That'll do it for round 2 of our Haggerty mod.
You got 3 hours of sleep, used a tire as your dinner table, and shredded your knuckles on a stubborn bolt. All for a weekend of glory. You supply the skill and sweat, count on us for the rest. Summit Racing Equipment, tools and parts to make your race car stronger, safer, and faster. The World Speed Shop, summitracing.com.
Racing and Performance Classifieds, where you can buy, sell, or trade all things motorsports. If it's got an engine, needs an engine, or just belongs in your garage, you can find it, sell it, or trade it with RacingJunk.com Classifieds. Visit RacingJunk.com, where America's gearheads go online to buy, sell, and trade everything from hot rods, race trailers, to engines and truck parts. RacingJunk.com online classifieds, built to go fast. Check them out today at RacingJunk.com. I've been telling you that's been a wheels-up car, Jordan Martin 009 red. So you won't get to see it again today. Cody Field for the win, 6:23. He had to be at least 100 feet on the back tires out there. The world-famous Frog in the right lane, 784. Left lane, Jamie Goodman, 593. Goodman for the win, 594. 14 on the tree, goes one above 5, taking 8 thou margin over the right lane. All right, Wesley Lockhart now in the left lane, 595. Right lane, Jessica Kessler, 550 dial for the purple dragster. And left lane, 596 at 112. Jessica goes 552, losing time there. Tony Callahan, Pisgah, Alabama, a 644. Right lane, Patrick Sauer, 640 dial. That was Patrick for the win, 641 at 105. Left lane, Tony Callahan was 007 up front, but gave it back to be behind by 3 thou. Derek Patton now and Stacy Drell, 487. Right lane, 609 for Stacy Gerald. Sorry about that. For Kokomo. Woodville, Texas, left lane. Wow, right lane for the win. 12 goes 2 above 0. Derek was 18 and 3 above, loses by 17 thou. Kyle Cunningham now, Greenbrier, Arkansas, 474. Right lane, a 571 for the, what is that? A Falcon? No, not a Falcon, I'm sorry. Fairlane? Galaxy? It's ginormous. Ford Galaxy, okay. Thank you, research. I appreciate that. Woo-wee! Kyle, 002, taking 17 thou for the win. Right lane, 573 at 120. I think might have seen a little daylight under Cunningham's front wheels there. That one, all right. Left lane dials in a 580. That's a some sort of a Mopar. Right lane, Drew Smith, 505. Drew Smith gets the automatic win, runs dead on 2, left lane, the green Mopar 008 red. Tim Guthrie and Jackie Armstrong now, left lane Guthrie, 640 dial, Armstrong, 594. Right lane for the win. Jackie Armstrong, 10 up front, and goes way above for the win. Left lane, 33 and way above. 5 foul margin there. Jackie over Guthrie. Here's Jared Fulcher now from Team Beacon in the yellow Chevy 2, 570 dial. Right lane, Rob Gribble for I-64, a 495 dial. The dragster right lane.
This girl with the white shirt on with the hat that drives the dart, what they call her, Maui dart or whatever. Maui Holly. Remember she won the, what was it, the Sportsman deal here?
Jared Fulcher for the win, 571. He was 002 up front, puts out Rob Gribble. Gribble was 12, one above one to be behind by 9 thou. Here's Michael Charlie and Terry James. Charlie in the left lane, 481 in the dragster. Right lane, James, 608 for the gray Chevy 2. Right lane, Terry James, 609, 110. Left lane, Michael Charlie, 481, losing time. Runs dead on 9, but it was a whole shot win for James by 18 thou. Max McLaughlin, Krugerville, Texas, 704 dial. Right lane, Adam Potter, 492 dial for the dragster. And that is left lane, 001 for McLaughlin. It goes one above 7. Adam Potter, 51 on the tree and broke out. 89 on a 92 dial. Andrew Goss and Robert Richardson. Goss out of Joplin, Missouri. Team Mocan. Right lane, Robert Richardson. Clemens, North Carolina for the Chevelle. That is one clean Chevelle. Final roof is flawless, everything. And right lane for the win, 002 for Robert Richardson. 002, 98 on the 96. Left lane missed the tree and loses by a bunch. All right, Cody Graham now in his dragster entry. Team Memphis from Millington, 467. Right lane, Scott Barron, Lackawanna, New York. Team Lancaster, 675 dial for the Ford. I was thinking it was a Ford Galaxy. That's a Mopar the more I look at it. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to upgrade you to a Ford there, pal. Red light for Barron, 008 red. Cody Graham, red behind him, but for the win, 467, runs dead on 1. Brian Barton, Division Midwest, from Comanche, Iowa, 598 dial. Brian Burton and Dax Jallow. Right lane, Dax Jallow for the win. 10, dead 9. Left lane was a better 008 and goes one above for Brian Barton, loses. Alan Gately now, a 462. Right lane for the truck, 662 dial. Man, 007 and 008. And it's left lane, 007, one above 6, taking 1 thou margin. Now we got Dave Edwards and his dragster backing up out there, Point Charlotte, Florida, 482. Right lane, James Riddle, Painesville, Ohio, 668. She said her ex-husband always came from Painesville. All right, we'll go with it. Grew up in Painesville. There you go. All right, they are pre-staged. Oh, red light for Riddle. 002 red. Dave Edwards, free time trial. And a 481 breakout win. Lance Claft out of Homewood, Illinois, a 555 dial. Right lane, Jacob Nahort out of Pasadena, Maryland, 515 dial. A little quicker. Lance Claff for the win. Lance runs dead on 7. Right lane Jacob was 516 on a 15 dial. 5 thou margin of victory right there for Lance over Jacob. Here is Sam McCarty, Mike Hawko. McCarty, Rock Rapids, Iowa in the Mustang, 592 dial. Right lane Hawko, McGregor, Manitoba. 503 for the dragster. Left lane McCarty, 000 red. Hawko for the win. Matt Esper and Kelby Walker coming up now. Nice wheel stand for Walker. Matt chasing. Walker for the win. 25 up front, runs dead 3. Esper was ahead on the tree and still broke out by 1 thou. We'll call it 8-10 thou breakout. 0008 breakout. Esper, he's going to be mad. Leroy O'Brien. The Monza dialing in a 599 from Team Edinburgh. Right lane, Danny Sinclair, Chester, South Carolina. 501 dial. And left lane for the win. Leroy. 14 goes one above 6. Sinclair was a better 006 and gave it back to be 15 thou behind. David Smith and Bard Gibbs. David Smith out of Batesville, Mississippi for Team Holly Springs. Right lane, the Mustang, Brad Gibbs. Amherstburg, Ontario. 536. That is a strong door car. Oh, red light for David Smith, 009 red. Brad Gibbs moves on to round 3. All right, pair of Chevy 2s here on the line. Left lane, Wes Snodgrass out of Roswell, New Mexico, 614 dial. Adam Green, Fostoria, Michigan, Team Ubli, 677 dial. Left lane, 006, dead 7 to be 13 total. Right lane, Green was 009's got a chance, and he goes 1 above 3 to be 9 thou behind. Snodgrass moving on, Green is out. Adam Green. Next pair, Jared Ledford, Greenville, Michigan. Coming in from Mid-Michigan Raceway. All right, 442. Right lane, Kevin Knight, Corunna, Ontario. Team Grand Bend, 484. Wow. 5 thou separate them, and it's going to be right lane. 17, dead 2 to be 19 total. Jared Ledford, 22 on the tree, and no good. Can't get there. Ryan Snipes now, Lancaster for Team Pageland, 584. Right lane, Adam Buchanan, 622. What? The juniors that double entered earlier, we've got your money ready back for you at the base of the tower. The juniors that double entered, we have your refunds ready for you at the bottom of the tower. Right lane, Adam Buchanan, 623 for the win. Ryan Snipes is out now. Get ready. Watch this red car in the left lane. Get your picture-taking device ready because he was doing a monster wheel stand on his first entry a few minutes ago. It's Jordan Martin. Right lane, Paul Campese Sr. out of Texas. It is touching the bumper. Not on that one. Red light. We get to see it again, though. Red light in the right lane, 007, gives Jordan Martin the automatic win, 632, 108. Left lane, Kyle Coons, Pearson, Iowa. Gorgeous paint job on that car. We're all admiring it. 553. Right lane, Ricky Rowe, Paris, Kentucky. 593 dial. And left lane for the win. Kyle Coons gets the automatic win. Breakout win. Ricky Rowe was 012 red and a breakout. Jamie Goodman now. 593, right lane of 572. And it's Jamie Goodman. Double breakout win over the right lane. 2,000 under, right lane about 2,200 under. Derek Patton now and Matt Diamond. Derek Patton in the left lane, a 485. Right lane, a 589 for Matt Diamond. Final call, top bulb, final call. Moser Engineering top bulb to the lanes, please. Final call. All right, last pass, Donnie Hager for the win. 6:56 at 102 over Joe Foley. Foley broke out, 71 on a 73. Here's Kevin Martin and Don Freese. Left lane at 6:30. Oh, I see what happened here. All right. Right lane, Don Freese gets a competition by 498 breakout win. Kevin Martin getting pushed back on the line there. Kevin Martin had some mechanical failure up on the starting line. Drew Smith and Cody Field. Drew a 5:05, Cody 6:21 for the red Malibu. And that is Cody Field for the win. 000, taking the win by 2 thousandths over Drew Smith. All right, juniors, my wait and see bye for round 2 is going to be A10X, A10X, A10X for the juniors. He was 000 with the 2. Final call for top. Final call top to the lanes. Right lane for the win, 599, 005 up front. Puts out Patrick Sawyer. Here is Tim Guthrie and Houston Neese. Left lane, Tim Guthrie, 6:45 at 106. Right lane, Houston Neese broke out, 82 on her 84 dial. Left lane coming up now, 487. Right lane, Jessica Kessler, 550. Jessica Kessler got the win there, 550, 122. She was 006, dead 3 to be 9 total, laying it down. Left lane was 031, it broke out by a foul. Sean Morgan and Terry James. Bunker Hill, white Camaro. Oh, wheels up and red for Terry James. 003 red, he runs dead on 1. 003 red. All right, next pair. Left lane, 463 dial. Right lane, Kyle Cunningham, 475. right, juniors, now I'm calling you to the lanes for the first time. Everybody's there. I told you, do not come until we call you. Do not show up to the lanes. It's a safety issue, juniors. It's a safety issue. I don't need you to the lanes until we call you. I'm calling you now for the first time. I need you now. Juniors to the lanes. Juniors to the lanes, please. Kyle Cunningham runs dead on zero, but he was 001 red in the loss. Alan Gately, 3,000 breakout win. It's going to be left lane, 003, dead 6. Taking the win. Right lane, dead on 1, but 32 on the tree. And here's our bye run. Cody Graham in his Camaro out of Millington, 589 dial. I need Max McLaughlin to the top of the tower, please. Max McLaughlin to the top of the tower. Max McLaughlin, I need you up here to the tower. You have a Summit Racing Equipment prize pack. 580 breakout. 007 up front for Cody, and that will do it for round 2 of top.
The most powerful tool in your toolbox is the Summit Racing app. Get quick, easy access to Summit Racing 24/7. The Summit Racing mobile app offers one-touch shopping, so you get the parts you need fast. Build your shopping list, research parts, check your order status, and connect with us on social media. On your couch, in your garage, or at the track. Summit Racing's mobile app, available now for your Android or Apple device. The most powerful tool in your toolbox.
It's been a while, Todd. I see you on your fancy mobile application.
Yeah, it's the new Sunoco app. I can pay straight from my phone, so I save time.
What about saving our relationship, Todd?
I also get rewards.
Is punching in your 5-digit zip code not rewarding enough, Todd?
Well, it's just more convenient.
You'll be back, Todd. I'll be waiting.
Introducing the new Sunoco mobile app. It's the fastest way to fuel. Just tap, pump, go.
right, this is our Sunoco Race Fuels Junior Race of Champions, round 2. Our wait and see buy is Bolton, A10X. Max McLaughlin, we still need you to the tower. Max McLaughlin, please come to the tower. You have a Summit Racing prize pack. All right, round 2, juniors. Stephen Rogers and Nicholas Rasmus. Stephen dials it a 790, right lane Nicholas a 793. Right lane Nicholas 793 at 81, left lane 792 losing time. All right, Graham Rufinocht, 810 dial, right lane Braden Peters. And right lane, Braden Peters for the win. 792 at 74. Puts out Graham Rufinocht. 808 breakout loss on a 10 dial. Mason Acosta and Cole Ferry. Acosta out of Decatur, Arkansas for Team Mocan. Right lane, Team Lancaster from Welland, Ontario. Cole Ferry, right lane, 811 dial. lane, 791 at 78, right lane Cole Ferry, 808, breakout loss. Here's Peyton Shook and Carter Brand. Quade Dasher and Dalton Wilkinson. All right, Quade Dasher just won 805, puts out Dalton Wilson. Here is Connor Bledsoe and Connor Jensen. Connor Bledsoe, 009 red, gives Connor Jensen the automatic win, and he runs dead on 0 for Mid-Michigan. Here's Riley Trumbull and Summer Gibson. Man, look at that. Summer Gibson, 000 dead 5 to be 5 thou total. Riley Trumbull, 14 and 6 thou under. Summer Gibson, 000 dead 5. How about that? For 131 out of Michigan. Tyler Cromer and Jacob Poss now. is in charge. And it's going to be right lane, 8:56 at 75 for the win. 003 up front, Tyler Cromer, 788 breakout loss. Cabron Jackson, 779 dial. Right lane, a 794 dial. Cabron, 030 red, gives right lane the automatic win, 17 on front, and goes 789 breakout win. Cabron Jackson is out. Next pair, we got David Tedder and Chase Huber. Left lane dialing in a 790, right lane an 8 flat. David is in charge and gets the win light, 796. Chase Huber runs dead on 9, but he missed the tree by a whole bunch. He was 157 reaction on that. CJ Short and Ryan Goodman. That was CJ Short for the win over Ryan Goodman. Here's PJ Marston and Tyler Janisek. And it's going to be PJ. 8:02 at 77 for the win. Puts out Tyler out of Texas. Big tie. 9:19 at 70. All right, now we got Mason Acosta coming up now out of Decatur, Arkansas. Team Mocan, 794 dial. Right lane, Veda Ballantyne, 903. All right, Mason Acosta. Mason Acosta for the win, 8:02 at 78. Right lane, Veda Valentine, 9:07 at 70. Next pair up on the line we have Rodney Hyatt and Brandon Sullivan. Left lane dialing in at 891 for Team Greer. Right lane, Brandon Sullivan, Radford, Virginia. Motor Mile, dialing in at 765. Red light start for Sullivan. Gives Hyatt the automatic win. 899 at 72. Sullivan, 023 red. Double 03 red for the left lane gives Kane Kern the automatic win. Out of Pierreport, Louisiana. 8:07 for the win. Kane Kern moving on. I think that's Pierreport. Pierreport, Louisiana. Here's Will Willard out of Virginia, Elk Creek. Right lane, Team Gulfport, Riley Wells, Brandon, Mississippi. Curls. She dials in a 797. Chasing Will. And it's going to be left lane, Willard for the win. 834 on the 31 dial, had the better light. Right lane was a little tardy off the line, had to push the stripe to get there and broke out. 795 on a 97 dial. Mason Bullware now out of Bagwell, Texas at 892. Right lane, Jordan Crow, Dorchester, Ontario. 798 dial. Right lane, Jordan Crow, 8:02 for the win. Team Ontario. Left lane, Mason Bullware, 8:98 losing time. Here's Caden Keys and Brooklyn Noakes. we go. Caden Keys for Team Penwell, Abilene, Texas. Right lane, Brooklyn Noakes. Is it Iderton, Ontario? Team Grand Bend. Red light for Brooklyn gives Caden the automatic win. Dials a 790, runs a 792 for Caden. Brooklyn was 10 red and is out of competition tonight. Next pair, Branson Hutchins, Hamptonville, North Carolina. Team Farmington, 806 dial. Right lane, Autumn Jones, Team Kinston in North Carolina, coming in from the New Bern region. 897 dial. Don't forget, you can order online anytime at summitracing.com. You'll find millions of parts in stock from over 1,400 name brands. Parts for racing, street performance, juniors, trucks, off-roading, tools, and much, much more. Summitracing.com. Autumn was 004, runs dead 7 to be 11 total. Left lane 42 on the tree. Branson is out. Branson runs dead on 4 but missed the tree. Next pair up, Jake Sickler and Charlie Weiler. Sickler out of Palm Beach, Florida, 794 dial. Right lane 793, Charlie Weiler. What's up, man? How are you? Doing great. Wore your shirt this morning on the way in, man. Left lane, Sickler for the win, 002. 796 for the win. Charlie Weiler is out, 799. Haley Becker, 9 flat, representing US 41. Right lane, Chloe McGlynn, Cordova International, 1213. Left lane, Haley Becker, 023 red. Chloe McClin moving on to the next round. Chloe, 1209 breakout win. Next pair, Christian Alsip out of Collierville, Tennessee for Team Holly Springs. 798. Right lane, Race Rogers, Scranton, Arkansas for Team Centerville, 889. Red light for Race Rogers, 002 red. Left lane, Christian Allsip was 10 on the tree, runs dead on 2 to be 12 total. Good job for Christian. Lane Waldrop now coming up, Union County, 896. Right lane, Jack Butler, Watertown, South Dakota, 793 dial. Final call, juniors. Final call, juniors to the lanes. Final call, juniors to the lanes. All right, Butler for the win. Jack Butler, I'm sorry, 793. Left lane, 901. Waldrop losing time. Grace Varner now in the left lane for Team Gulfport, 790. Right lane, Hunter McCrary, 792 dial. You need a plug for your phone? Right lane's your automatic winner, Hunter McCrary out of Bryan, Texas. 795 winning time. Grace Varner was 002 red. Yeah, I was waiting for him to come up a little further. Left lane, Hannah Anderson for the win, 788. Right lane, Arnold Fox, 016 red. Left lane coming up now, dialing in a 798. Right lane, Ethan Birch, 790. London, Ontario in the right lane. And it's going to be Peyton Bunch for the win, 8:02 at 73. Aubrey Lloyd broke out, 29 on a 31 dial. Brendan Nuttall out of Rutledge, Tennessee, 8:02 dial, right lane, Kayla Fight, 7:65. Red light for Brendan, 003 red. Right lane, Kayla Fight is going to be your automatic winner, 768 at 83 miles per hour. All right, Brendan Painter now out of Winchester, Kentucky for Team I-64. 8:04 dial, right lane, Haley Pumphrey, a 790 for Maryland. All right, in Sportsman, the buy run is going to be Kleppen, 2x89. The wait and see buy, Kleppen, 2x89. I need Sportsman to the lanes, please. Sunoco Race Fuel Sportsman to the lanes, please. Kleppen, 2x89. You are the wait and see buy. Haley Pumphrey for the win, 792 at 78. Left lane, Brendan loses 811 at 78 miles an hour. Again, I need Sportsman to the lanes, please. Sportsman racers, grab a copy of the latest Summit Racing catalog and put 2 contingency decals on your car. If you win or runner-up at the Sportsman National Championship events, Summit Racing will send you contingency checks. How about that? That's easy to do. Left lane, Skylar Klassen and Rylan Williams. Skylar coming up from Manitoba. Right lane, Rylan's out of North Carolina. Right lane, Rylan Williams, 8:17 at 73. Skylar, 8:43, losing time for Manitoba. Reese Hamilton, St. Thomas, Ontario in the left lane, 791. Alexa Burlett out of Illinois, Central Illinois Dragway, 790. Almost identical dial-ins. Alexa Burlett for the win, 793 for Central Illinois Dragway. Reese Hamilton, St. Thomas, Ontario, 795, losing time. Is this our last two in the water? All right, this is our last pair on the line here. Bowling and Henry Jenkins. I believe Avery is the wait and see by, yes. Dialing in at 894, Henry Jenkins at 879. Left lane for the win. Avery Bowling, 9 flat at 69. Henry Jenkins loses, runs dead on 5, but it was a whole shot win for Avery. And that'll do it for round 2 of juniors. Bomar to the tower, please. Kenny Bomar to the tower, please. Kenny Bomar, if you're still here, to the tower, please.
Racing is not a one-person sport. It's a team effort made up of friends, family, and Summit Racing equipment. We've got the track-proven parts and tools, plus unbeatable customer service and expert technical advice, along with same-day shipping. Summit Racing, your trusted teammate for all things race car. SummitRacing.com.
Hi, Todd. I see you on your fancy mobile applications.
It's the new Sunoco app. I can pay straight from my phone, so I save time.
What about saving our relationship, Todd?
Is that a thing?
The new Sunoco mobile app. Just tap, pump, go.
All right, here we go. This is Sportsman Round 2. Left lane dialing in an 8 flat. Right lane Steve Wheaton. Oh, left lane with a red light. 003 red. Right lane 762. Breakout win. Jordan Johnson, Greenbrier, Tennessee, 956 for the GMC Yukon. Right lane, Del Jonque? Jonque? Lennox, South Dakota, 845. Oh, he's blinking the bulb. You see it blinking. Got the red light, blinking the bulb. Left lane 959 at 75. Gets the win there. Left lane, Ken Hansen, 8:46 at 80 miles an hour. Rodney Joey Brandhoff broke out, 9:08 on a 9:09 dial. David Oland now, 8:21 dial. Right lane, Robbie Philbeck, 8:04. Round two. These are still buybacks in here. After this, no more buybacks. All right, that was Robbie Philbeck for the win. Runs dead on 4. Taking 3th margin of victory. Puts out David Oland. Here's Mason Hatton and Larry Doty. Larry with an 014 red. Mason Hatton gets the automatic win. 761 at 86. Kenny Bomar. Here, you got your phone on you? Hatton put out Larry Doty. Doty had a red light. Here's Taylor Sawyers and Brantley Duncan. Okay, good deal. Thank you. Taylor Sawyers, 754, double breakout win. Puts out Brantley Duncan. All right, Larry George and Norman Dirks. 763 to a 760 dial. Oh, Norman Dirks, 004 red. Left lane, Larry George, 766 at 89. Toby Daniels for the win, 755 at 91. Left lane, 792, breakout loss. Here's Tim Shaw and Brad Davis. Man, Tim Shaw, 4 zeros green. Tim Shaw, 4 zeros green, gets the win, 784 to 79. Tyler Hunt and David McVicker. Tyler Hunt coming up from Team Amarillo, 833 dial. Right lane, Dave McVicker, US 41, 756. And we are green in both lanes. Tyler Hunt and Dave McVicker. And it's going to be right lane for the win. Double breakout win, 754 on a 56 dial for McVicker. Tyler Hunt, 823 on a 33 dial. So we're getting ready to start our food back there at the Summit Racing Equipment Hospitality Tent. And we're going to say quick grace. I'm going to turn the microphone over to Kenny Bomar. We got church at 8 o'clock in the morning, too. Remember that.
Let's bow our heads. Father in heaven, we just thank you today, God, for all your blessings. Thank you, Lord, for this wonderful country we live in where we can come out and enjoy our sport. We pray, God, for a safe night the rest of this evening. We thank you for your blessing with the great weather this weekend. We pray, God, that everybody have a good time and have a safe trip home. We pray, God, you bless this food that we're about to receive. They'd nourish our body, and I hope all of us would use this body and live for you, God. And thank most of all for giving your son to us that we might have eternal life. And we pray each one of us right remember that and serve you all the days of our life so we can all have a great homecoming on the other side when we leave here. Pray for your blessing on our country and our leaders and those who are fighting for our freedoms. In Jesus' name, amen.
Thank you, Kenny. And remember, you got to have an armband if you want to get fed. Got to have an armband if you want to get fed. Don't forget church in the morning, 8 o'clock, right there in the bleachers. All right, we got the red S10. Dialing in a 750. That's Bobby Crabtree. Bobby what? Bobby Bomber, that's right. Out of Kelville, Kentucky. Team Beacon. Right lane, Nolan Eckert. Out of South Wales, New York. Team Lancaster. Dials in at 874. Oh, Bobby? Bobby the Bomber's a bull rider too. How about that? And tell you what, Nolan is in charge on that one, and he gets the win. 001 and runs an 882 at 75. Bobby, he bombed on the tree and lost. Here's Wesley Buchanan and Glenda Cochran. Left lane dialing in at 832, right lane at 835. Right lane Virginia, left lane Team Gleason. Marty Goldsmith, 776. Tyler Hardwick, 755. That was Wesley Buchanan for the win over Glenda Cochran. All right, Marty Goldsmith for the win, 784 at 80. Right lane, Tyler Hardwick, 757 losing time. Here's Travis Kissinger and Derek Simon. Motor Mile in the left lane, 765. Right lane, Ohio, 757. Drivers, let's start thinking about getting your tail lights turned on, please. Tail lights. Derek Simon for the win, puts out Kissinger with the red light. Here's Brandy Sells and David Byer. Right lane with the red light. Brandy Sells, 007 for the win. Runs an 11:10 at 64. All right, Christian Walston now in the Tesla, dialing in a 774. Carl White Shoe Schaefer out of Team Gulfport, 776. Very close trees. All right, Christian Walston for the win, 774, runs dead on 4, right lane. Schaefer had the better light and gave it back at the stripe, 78 on a 76 dial. Brad Talbot and Jimmy Barrett. Let's see, Jimmy Barrett for the win, 771 at 87. Brad Talbot, 757, losing time at 89. Robert Schumer out of Abilene, Texas, Team XRP in the Pontiac, 834 dial. Camaro, 845. Left lane for the win, 835. Robert Schumer for the win. Right lane, 848 at 84. Losing time. Left lane coming up now, dials in a 769. Right lane, Matt Knapp, a 750. Right lane, Matt Knapp for the win. Here's Rachel Haynes and Stephen DeLashmit. Steve-O, Munford, Tennessee. Rachel Haynes out of North Little Rock. Right lane, Steve-O for the win, 814 at 81. Left lane, Rachel Haynes loses 836 on a 32 dial. Loses by 18 thousandths. Here's Nicole Bolton and Philip Jones. 7:57 at 89. Right lane 9:05 at 72. Losing time for Phillip Jones. David Hoyt in the right lane, 8:17 dial. Camry in the left at 10:99. Right lane, David Hoyt, 8:45 at 70. Left lane, 11:50, 66 losing time. Kimberly Arquette. Woodsley, Ontario, out of Grand Bend, 7:58. Thomas Wetter, 7:99. This is our Mosier, Sunoco Race Fuels Sportsman Race of Champions right here. Round 2. Left lane, Kimberly Arquette, 7:57. Double breakout win. Right lane, Thomas Wetter was 013 red. All right, Tesla coming up now in the left lane, 7:53. Right lane, the Mopar, 7:68. Tesla red lights, right lane Mopar, moving on to round 3. 20 on the tree, runs a 770. Left lane was 12 red for the Tesla Plaid. All right, Race Schultz now. Swift Current Canada dials in a 753. Right lane, Todd Payne out of North Carolina in the gray Tesla. Right lane, Aaron Richards, 772 at 85, getting the win. Leslie Watkins loses 828 out of Blossom, Texas. Here's Michelle Henderson, Washington, Ontario. Dials in a 752, right lane for the blue Tesla, 750. And it's going to be right lane for the win. 750 runs dead on 3. Left lane had the better light and gave it back at the big end. At the stripe, gave it back. Here's Aaron Jordan and Jeff Talbot. Jeff Talbot for the win, 874 at 77. Left lane had the better light, 13 up front. Broke out by one foul. Next pair, Joey Brandhoff, 907 for the little Honda. Right lane the truck, Dawson Calhoun out of Hope, Arkansas. Team Prescott. Did I say that right? 763. Thank you, Kyle. Right lane, red lights, 002 red for Calhoun. Brandhoff will get the automatic win, 906. All right, we got the American Wagon coming up now, Mason Hatton the fourth, 759. Right lane, Robert Ewell Jr. out of Conroe, Texas, 786 dial. Our Sunoco Race Fuels Sportsman is underway right now for round two. Sunoco makes high-quality performance fuels for the greatest drivers in the world, both on and off the track. Whether you're pulling up to the pump or into the pits, you can trust Sunoco to keep you going. Sunoco, the official fuel of the IHRA. Mosier Engineering has been racing across 4 decades, and with 3 generations, we are proud to be an official IHRA sponsor here today. Everything we make, from our rear ends, axles, suspensions, and even our brakes, are made with one goal in mind, so you can finish first. We offer a standard 2-day turnaround on custom axles, housings, and center sections. So if you're a weekend enthusiast or a serious racer, just know that Mosier Engineering has the highest quality, made in the USA products. Be sure to call and talk to one of our knowledgeable technicians or visit us on the web at mosierengineering.com. And remember, finish first with Mosier Engineering. ATI Performance Products. For over 61 years, ATI has been helping sportsman racers get to the winner's circle. Bracket racing takes consistency, and you can count on that from ATI. Our advanced engineering, precision manufacturing, real-world race experience, and more than half a century of knowledge help you turn on the win light round after round after round. Next time you're in the market for a new 2- or 3-speed transmission, torque converter, super damper, or parts to upgrade your current transmission, let ATI supply you with American-made quality products. ATI is family-owned, has a staff of over 70 people who work out of a 100,000 square foot building with 30 CNC machines, and they do it all in-house in Baltimore, Maryland. Be on the lookout for the new Turbo 350 SFI approved Super Case and the Turbo 350 components this year. Power Glide racers, we have new billet aluminum carrier and gun-drilled output shafts for your 168 or the 218 ratios to replace the OEM carriers that are only available at the moment. Whatever you need, ATI can help. Check out ATIRacing.com or give us a call at 1-800-ATI-3433. Again, that's ATI Racing. Performance is our passion, and we can make our passion your performance. ATI Performance Products. Get more from your money from Summit Racing Equipment, the official high-performance source of IHRA and proud sponsor of the Sportsman National Championship for sportsman racers. Order online anytime at summitracing.com. You'll find millions of parts in stock from over 1,400 name brands. Parts for racing, street performance, junior dragsters, trucks, off-roading, tools, and more. With Summit Racing's fast shipping and world-class customer service, expert tech advice, you'll get the right parts you need and when you need them. Download the free Summit Racing app for Apple and Android devices to easily shop from your phone or tablet. Sportsman racers, grab a copy of the latest Summit Racing catalog and put 2 contingency decals on your car. Win or runner-up at a Sportsman National Championship event, and Summit Racing will send you a contingency check. You get it all from Summit Racing Equipment, the world's speed shop since 1968. Millions of parts. One source, summitracing.com. We'd like to thank Summit Racing for putting on our hospitality tent, Summit Racing Equipment. The food is available. I think the line might be a little long right now. You may want to wait, but the food line is open at the hospitality tent. Tomorrow morning, church, 8 o'clock, in the tent. We're going to put you in the warmth of the tent for church tomorrow. You don't have to sit on wet, cold bleachers. So church in the morning, 8 o'clock, inside the hospitality tent. RacingJunk.com. If you're looking to buy, sell, or trade the stuff that stokes your engine, anything from truck parts to classic and muscle cars, RVs to hot rods, and everything in between, then check out RacingJunk.com. RacingJunk.com is the world's #1 racing and performance classifieds, the ultimate one-stop racing shop where you'll find what you need to rock your ride. If it belongs in your garage, it's for sale on RacingJunk.com. Log in to find the gear you're looking for, sell your extra stuff, or keep up on racing news and tech tips and more. Check them out on the web. The next best place to be if you're not at the track is RacingJunk.com. Motorsports classifieds built to go fast. And also, posted payouts, $1,000 in each class, and Larry Jeffers Race Cars and Extreme Racing Oil have put up an additional $500 in each class added to the payouts tonight. So thank you guys for that. We appreciate it. An extra $500 added to each of the 4 classes. So we're racing for more than what was posted on the original flyer. getting a little cool down there. Go visit the IHRA merchandise trailer. See if they got any hoodies or jackets left. I don't know what they have down there. We'll see. We'll get word back up here. Doing a little maintenance on the starting line here. Getting back underway, Aaron Evers in the left lane. And right lane for the win, 8:68 at 80. Left lane 7:93 losing time. This is a competition by, not the by, but a competition by Dave McVicker. He was paired up and his opponent broke. And so McVicker here gets a competition by. Dials in a 756. On the bye run, 756. He was 003, dead 1 to be 4 total. How about that? That pass right there, left lane was 821, dead on 3. Travis Kissinger, 768, dead on 0, but a little tardy off the line. Okay. In mod, my wait and see buy is going to be G. Williams. Gary Williams, 4X7. 4X7, the wait and see buy. 4X7, Gary Williams, you should be the wait and see buy in mod. I need Haggerty, mod, round 3 to the lanes, please. Haggerty, mod to the lanes. Should be 48 coming back. Got 48 scheduled to appear. Left lane, 8:43 breakout win over Steve Wheaton. Here is Thomas Kleppen. Your wait and see by this round for Music City. Dials in at 8:03. Right lane at 8:73. Oh, red light for Kleppen. $8.75 at 79. Haggerty Insurance mod to the lanes. Gary Williams, 4X7. You are the wait and see buy. Food is available. If you guys haven't gotten your food yet, food is available at the hospitality tent, the Summit Racing Equipment hospitality tent.
You got 3 hours of sleep, used a tire as your dinner table, and shredded your knuckles on a stubborn bolt. All for a weekend of glory. You supply the skill and sweat, count on us for the rest. Summit Racing Equipment, tools and parts to make your race car stronger, safer, and faster. The World Speed Shop, summitracing.com.
When the finish line calls, we answer. Hit the road with insurance protection from Haggerty, whether you drive a built racer, sports car, or exotic, and save an average of $264. Get a quote today at Haggerty.com.
All right, so here we go. Modified round number 3. I'm Trevor Jenkins. They let me jump up here and get on the mic for a few rounds. First pair out. Left side going to be Jordan Wilhelm. Dialed 639. Going to take on the right side, the Firebird of Joel Leisure out of Decatur, Illinois, dialed 622. Wilhelm in control, right side having trouble. Wilhelm going to be your winner, 14 up front, clicks it off to go 651 on 39. Right side having some trouble, was 033 on the Christmas tree. Wilhelm going to be moving on. So here we go, left side. Walker Jenkins out of Heath Springs, South Carolina, dialed 630 in the 85 S10. I can talk about him because he's my cousin. Right side, Bobby Matera out of Waldorf, Maryland. I've never raced in Maryland in my life, and I know you don't pull down on Bobby Matera because he's a bad dude. dial 571. Gonna try and chase down Walker. Jenkins moving on. Matera, 010 up front, could get down left side. Jenkins 004 and clicks it off. And we're gonna go out and check the track real quick. right, so listen up. My first four pair, I need you to the bottom of the tower, please. My first two pair, my first four drivers. I need you to the bottom of the tower, please. Walker Jenkins, Bobby Matera, Jordan Wilhelm, and Joel Lazier. I need you to the bottom of the tower, please. So once again, Walker Jenkins, Bobby Matera, Jordan Wilhelm, and Joel Lazier. I need you to the bottom of the tower, please. So once again, Walker Jenkins, Bobby Matera, Jordan Wilhelm, and Jordan Leisure. I need you to the bottom of the tower, please.
When the finish line calls, we answer. Hit the road with insurance protection from Haggerty, whether you drive a built racer, sports car, or exotic, and save an average of $264. Get a quote today at Haggerty.com.
So we're putting a fresh touch up of the racetrack down. So once again, Walker Jenkins, Bobby Matera, and Jordan Wilhelm, and Joel Leisure. If you have not, please make your way to the bottom of the tower, please. Once again, my first two pair down in mod. Please make your way to the bottom of the tower. All right, so here we go. We're about to get back underway. Here we go. First pair back. A pair of Midwesterners. Zach Livingston, left side, dialed 548 in the first generation Camaro. Dialed 548. Going to take on Clark Dukas. Says his last name sounds like Lucas. He's out of Omaha, Nebraska in the S10. Dialed 621. Right side going to be leaving first as we are in round 3 of modified here in our Friday Race of Champions. Right side in control, top end. Right side, 33, get there first by 62 thou to be 3 above. Left side, 063 on the Christmas tree, lights it up, 7 above. Next pair, left side, Robbie Main out of Barberville, Kentucky. Dialed 644, gonna take on Mean Josh Green out of Shelbyville, Tennessee. Dialed 626 in the Chevy 2. It is absolutely nasty. Right side, Mean Josh Green, 009, take 004 to be 1 above. Left side, 003, 2 above, no good. Mean Josh Green moving on. Next side, next pair, left side, Brad Talbot, dialed 755. Going to take on Dan Winters out of Lee Acres, Florida, dialed 654 in the Monza. Right side, left side, putting her in deep. Left side in full control. Brad Talbot, 38, to be 1 above. Gets there, 58 thou, right side. 102 up front, 1 above, no good. Next pair, left side, Scott Drager out of Saginaw, Missouri. Dialed 536 in the truck. Taking on Grant Zimmerman out of East Peoria, Illinois. In the Mustang, dialed 646. Right side in full control. Zimmerman, 31, take 37 to be 3 above. Left side, Drager, 72 up front, 2 above, no good. Next pair, left side, Travis Loy out of Harriman, Tennessee. Dialed 691. Going to get chased down by Tommy Duff out of Holly Ridge, North Carolina. Dialed 675. Tommy Duff representing Coastal Plains. He's a bad dude off the bottom.
You're eligible again.
30 thou separate them. Advantage going to the left side. Travis Loy, 52, takes 63 to be 1 above. Right side Duff misses it and lights it up 4 above, no good. Next pair, left side. Rodney Gomes out of Harrow, Ontario, Canada. Taking on Adam Green. Left side, dialed 578. Right side, dialed 676. Right side lights it up red, left side going to be your winner. 38 up front, 1 above. Moving on to the next round. Next pair, left lane. Darren Sowers out of Newcastle, Virginia. Dialed 615, going to take on David Hoyt. Up until about a week ago, he was a resident of West Columbia, South Carolina. Now moving back to Colorado. Dialed 815 in the 3rd gen. Representing Union County Dragway. Seventh thou, separate them. Hoyt with the advantage. Top end, give it to David Hoyt. 35 dead 6. Locks out Darren Sowers, who was 42 up front. Gets there first by 0008 to break it out 2 thou. No good. Next pair, left side. Matt Luckett, dialed 649. Going to take on Justin Enox out of Reno, Texas. Also dialed 649. Oh, 36 thou separate them, and one of them's 36. Left side. Matt Luckett. Perfect up front, take 006 to be 3 above. Right side, 36, dead 9, no good. Let them 6 thou behind. Next pair, left side, Marty Goldsmith. Dialed 776, a pair of Mopars coming at us now. David Stebner, out of Statesville, dialed 615. Stebner got Joe Bob out there putting him in the groove. Stebner going to click it in deep. Here we go. Both of them are red, but Stebner going to be the winner by virtue of the faster car. Goldsmith, 003 red, 3 above. Right side, Stebner, 33 red behind him, but lights it up 1 above. Moving on. Next pair, left side, Wes Snodgrass in the Chevy 2. Dialed 614, going to take on Tony Tabor. Out of Mount Sterling, Kentucky, dialed 723 in the Malibu. Tabor in control. Top end. Oh, double breakout. Snodgrass. 37, 1 thou under. Stops. Tony Tabor, 008, get there 55 to be 3 under. Next pair, left side, Donnie Hager out of Clerk Lake, Michigan. Dialed 655, going to get chased down by Matt Diamond out of Amarillo, Texas. Dialed 588. In the Ford Mustang. Matt Diamond in full control. Top end, give it. Matt Diamond. 17, take 27 to be 9 above. Left side, Donnie Hager. 097 up front, lights it up 3 above, no good. Diamond moving on. Next pair, left side, Kevin Burns out of North Ridgeville, Ohio. Dialed 660. Going to try and chase down Aaron Richards. Over in the right side, dialed 767. Matt Diamond looks like somebody with his crew can go give him a tow off the top end. He's stuck down there on the top end. Once again, somebody with Matt Diamond's crew, if y'all can go help him out, he's stuck on the top end. Separate them right side with the advantage. Top end. Left side. Burns, 51, get there first by 31 thou to be 1 above. Moving on. Next pair, left side. Keith Powers out of Parsons, Tennessee. Dialed 627. Gonna take on Steve-O. And I'm not even gonna attempt to announce his last name because I know I'm gonna mess it up. Steve-O into S10, dialed 808. Steve-O, 18 red. Gonna hand the winner to the left side of Powers, who is also red. Steve-O, 18 red, dead 8. And he's not gonna want to see the ticket at all. Next pair, left side, Buddy Fell. Out of Jefferson, South Carolina, dialed 639. Gonna take on Jimmy Barrett. Dialed 768. Justin Fell was the modified champion at Union County Dragway this year. That beautiful Chevy too. Buddy Fell, 002 red. Right side gonna be your winner. Buddy Fell, 002 red and 5 above. Right side, Jimmy Barrett, 12 up front, 2 above. Gonna move on. Left side, Tucker Creech out of Clayton, North Carolina. Dialed 642. Kaylee let him borrow the Camaro for this weekend. Gonna take on Fred Brazel out of Logansport, Indiana. Dialed 568. Left side, Creech in control. Top end. Tucker Creech, 27. Take 24 to be 2 above. Right side, Brazel, 056 and 4 above, no good. Tucker Creech moving on. Here we go, next pair, left side, Mike Peeler out of Dresden, Tennessee, dialed 577. Gonna try and chase down Stacy Gerald in the Camaro in the right side, dialed 610. Seventh thou, separate them. Top end. Right side, Gerald, 25, 1 above, get there first, 2 thou. Left side, 32, dead 9, no good. Next pair, left side, Brandy Sells, dial 1104, in the Pontiac Sunfire. Got one tough customer, Kevin Martin, out of Springtown, Texas, dial 628. Kmart in the Self Motorsports Roadster. Kmart in control. Kevin Martin, 64, get there first, 81 thou to be 5 above. Left side, Brandy Sells, 97, 10 above, no good. Next pair, left side, Jordan Wilhelm, back around for his second entry, out of Delphos, Ohio. Dialed 640, gonna take on Pete McGuinn out of Lone Grove, Iowa. Dialed 530 in the front engine dragster. Front engine dragster off the bottom. That's pretty sporty. Wilhelm in control. Wilhelm with the win. 20. Take 41 to be 2 above. Right side McGuinn. 48. 4 above. No good. Joel Leisure, back around for his second entry. Out of Decatur, Illinois. Taking on Jeff Talbot. Dialed 870. left side, dialed 622. Right side, going to be your winner. 20 and 2 above. Left side, Leisure, 29. And 1 above, no good. 29 red, excuse me. 1 above, no good. Next pair, left side, Wesley Lockhart out of Wingo, Kentucky. Dialed 596, going to take on Darren Sowers. Dialed 614. Left side going to be your winner, Wesley Lockhart. 11, get there first, 55 to be 3 above. Right side Sowers, 56 and 4 above, no good. Top, we will take you to the lanes, please. Top, we will take you to the lanes, please. Cody Field, you're on the bye with your CP33 number. Cody Field, you're on the bye with your CP33 number. Left side, Keith Powers, dialed 628. Going to take on Gary Williams, dialed 577 in the Firebird. So once again, Top, we need you to the lanes, please. Top, we need you to the lanes, please. Cody Field, you are the bye car with your CP33 number. Powers clicks it red. Williams going to be your winner. 28. Dead 3. 31 total. Once again, Top, we need you to the lanes, please. Top, we need you to the lanes, please. Cody Field, you are the bye. Cody Field, you are the bye with your CP33. CP33, Cody Field, you are the bye. As we will take Top to the lanes, please. Top to the lanes, please. We need you now.
The most powerful tool in your toolbox is the Summit Racing app. Get quick, easy access to Summit Racing 24/7. The Summit Racing mobile app offers one-touch shopping, so you get the parts you need fast. Build your shopping list, research parts, check your order status, and connect with us on social media, on your couch, in your garage, or at the track. Summit Racing's mobile app, available now for your Android or Apple device. The most powerful tool in your toolbox.
Here we go. First pair. Left side. Charlie Lockhart. In the S10. Dialed 585. Taking on Cody Field out of Owensboro, Kentucky. Dialed 623. He's double entered. Got the bye with his second entry. So he's trying to get it done with his first entry. And he's got one tough customer. Lockhart. Multi-time big winner off the bottom. Going rounds here in top. Right side in control, 12 thou separated. Field going to be your winner, 003, take 12 to be 2 above. Left side Lockhart, 15 up front, 2 above, no good. Next pair, left side. Jordan Martin out of Union City, Tennessee, in the Malibu, taking on Terry James. J Mart, dialed 633. James, dialed 607. Gonna try and chase down. Martin gonna take the wheels out here about 200 foot. Told me he's not used to hitting the top, but he seems to be doing pretty well. As he's in control here. Oh man. Right side James. 35, 3 above. Get there first by 10 thou. Left side Martin, 25 and 5 above at 103 mile an hour. Jordan might have got behind there. Next pair left side, Cody Graham out of Millington, Tennessee. Dial 583 in the Camaro. I'm not certain, but I want to say Cody Graham was the track champion at Memphis and Holly Springs this year. Bad dude, steady stacking. Taking on Robert Richardson out of Clemens, North Carolina, dialed 598. Graham in control. Time being given. Oh, Robert Richardson, 25, 2 above, getting the win. Gets there first by 12 thou. Left side Graham, 005 and 5 above. Next pair, left side, Alan Gatley out of Henderson, Tennessee. Dial 461 in the dragster. Taking on Stacy Droll out of Kokomo, Indiana. Gerald gonna be your winner. Oof. 3-0, lays down 3 total. Gatley was 4 red and still had no chance as he lights it up 2 above. It's brutal. Next pair, left side, Jared Fulcher out of Chandler, Indiana, representing Team Beacon. Dialed 570, gonna take on Kevin Knight out of Corunna, Ontario, Canada. Dialed 485. Separate them right side with the advantage. Knight, 10, take 13 to be 12th thou over. Left side, 19 and 1 above, no good. Next pair, left side. Brad Gibbs, also out of Ontario, Canada. We appreciate all the Canadians making the total race with us. I'm sure they drove a lot further than I did to get here. He's got Dax Jallo out of Paris, Texas. Dial 461. Separate them. Dax gonna be your winner. 24, 2 above. As left side Gibbs, 29, lights it up 400 under. Making sure he gets there. Jallo gonna move on. Next pair, Jamie Goodman out of Hurt, Virginia. He's representing Team Roxborough. Dialed 592. Gonna take on Jessica Kessler. Dialed 548. I believe she's out of the Elk Creek, Virginia area. Possibly Motor Mile. I know it's somewhere in Virginia. Now separate them. Left side going to be your winner. Goodman, 17, 3 above, gets there first by 45. Right side, Kessler was 25 up front, goes 554 on a 48. No good. Next pair, left side, Lance Claft out of Homewood, Illinois. Dialed 551, going to take on Jackie Armstrong out of Amarillo, Texas. Dialed 591 in the Camaro. Armstrong turns at 13th thou red. Claff going to be your winner. And he was going to be tough to beat. 9 dead, 2, lights it up 11 total. Next pair, left side, Derek Patton. Dialed 484, going to take on Patrick Sarrower. Dialed 641 in the S10. Here we go. Two thou separate them. Hatton gonna be your winner. 39 dead 7 gets there first. 65 thou. Right side 41 and 7 above. No good. Next pair, left side. Mad Max McLaughlin out of Krugerville, Texas, in the Mustang, dialed 704. Going to take on Kelby Walker out of Hendersonville, Tennessee, dialed 606. Mad Max going to be your winner. 17. Dead 9. Moving on to the next round. Walker, 12 red, dead 1, no good. Next pair, left side. Driver not on file, dialed 669 in the Mopar. I'm going to take on Mike Halko, also out of Canada, dialed 505 in the Dragster. Five thou separate them. Top end. The Dragster. 12 get there first by 3 thou to be 3 above. Left side 17. Also 3 above. No good. Leroy O'Brien out of San Antonio, Texas. Dialed 599 in the Monza. Taking on Adam Buchanan out of Morganton, North Carolina. Adam's loaded me up several times this year. Bad dude. Dialed 624. He's representing Team Farmington. Thou separate them. Top end, Buchanan. 14, 1 above, gets there first by 20 thou. Left side 18, 3 above, no good. Next pair, left side, Wesley Lockhart, dialed 597. Taking on Don Freese out of Galveston, Indiana, dialed 497. Lockhart can get it done off the top, off the bottom. He said if y'all want to have a middle bulb race, he can hit that too. Oh man, Lockhart gonna be sick. He lights it up red and 5 thou under. Right side Freese, 61 and 400 under. Left side Dave Edwards out of Point Charlotte, Florida, dialed 481. Gonna take on the door car over in the right side, dial 599. Left side going to be your winner. 17, dead 5. Kyle Cruntz out of Persian, Iowa. Dialed 552 in the Chevy 2. Going to take on Drew Smith. Dialed 506 in the Dragster. Left side cuts him in half. Gonna be your winner. 20 up front to be 2 above. Right side 40, takes 7 to be 7th thou under. Had to take nothing and just hope it fell his way. Left side, Tim Guthrie out of Azle, Texas for Extreme Raceway Park. Dialed 643, gonna take on Kyle Cunningham out of Greenbrier, Arkansas. Dial 473. Thou separate them. Right side going to be your winner. 20 dead 5 brings it up 25 total to get there first by 14 thou. All right, we got a parts call out there in the pits. If anybody has a welder, please see Matt Diamond. He is parked directly behind the tower or behind the staging lanes. It's the Fox Body Mustang, or come see us in the tower and we can direct you to him. So once again, if anybody has a welder, please come see us in the tower, or please see Matt Diamond. Juniors, we will take you to the lanes, please. Juniors, we will take you to the lanes, please. Summer Gibson, you are the buy. Summer Gibson, you are the buy. 113X. That last pair just went down. Wes Snodgrass, going to be your winner. 003 up front. 6th thou under. As he gets behind, left side. Morgan was 004. Gets there first by 005 to be 11th thou under. No good. Left side, Donnie Hager in the Vega. Dialed 656. Got one tough customer, Cody Graham. Dial 466, Cody back up in his dragster. He knows where the winner's circle is at here at Holly Springs. So once again, juniors, the call is going out for you. Juniors, the call has gone out for you. Summer Gibson, you are the buy. 113X. Left side, Donnie Hager, going to be your winner. 13 and 2 thou under. That's right side, Graham, 18. Gets there first by 5 thou to be 12 thou under. No good. Left side, Alan Gatley, dialed 463. Going to take on Jamie Goodman, dialed 592 in the Malibu. So once again, juniors, the call is going out for you. Juniors, the call is going out for you. We will take you to the lanes, please. Juniors to the lanes, please. Summer Gibson, you are the buy. 113X. Left side rocks out of the beams. Right side Goodman going to be your winner. 005 and one above. Again, juniors, the call is going out for you. Juniors, the call has gone out for you. We will take you to the lanes, please. As our by car rolling up, Cody Field around with his second entry. Dialed 625. Field, 23 up front, takes it out the back. 622, got a few in his pocket, but he's rolling around next round. So once again, Junior Dragsters, we need you to the lanes, please. Junior Dragsters, we need you to the lanes, please. Summer Gibson, you are my buy, 113X.
Racing is not a one-person sport. It's a team effort made up of friends, family, and Summit Racing equipment. We've got the track-proven parts and tools, plus unbeatable customer service and expert technical advice, along with same-day shipping. Summit Racing, your trusted teammate for all things race car. SummitRacing.com.
It's been a while, Todd. I see you on your fancy mobile application.
Yeah, it's the new Sunoco app. I can pay straight from my phone, so I save time.
What about saving our relationship, Todd?
I also get rewards.
Is punching in your 5-digit zip code not rewarding enough, Todd?
Well, it's just more convenient.
You'll be back, Todd. I'll be waiting.
Introducing the new Sunoco mobile app. It's the fastest way to fuel. Just tap, pump, go.
So here we go, Junior Dragsters rolling in the water box. Left side, Caden Keys out of Abilene, Texas. Dialed 792. Gonna take on Nicholas Rasmus out of Peru, Indiana. Dialed 795. And juniors, make sure you got a light on the back of your car so we can see you make the turn off. Juniors, make sure you got some kind of light on the back of your car so we can see you make the turn off. So here we go. Texas and Indiana getting ready to get it on. Oh man, Keys, 003 red. Wow, 003 red, 200 under, right side. 138 up front, and lights it up 300 under. Next pair, left side, Hannah Anderson. Dialed 790. Gonna take on Braden Peters out of Howell, Michigan for US 131 Motorsports Park. Also dialed 790. So here we go. Anderson and Peters. Yes. Getting ready to get after it. 7th thou red in the left side. Peters going to be your winner. 046 on the Christmas tree. Goes 787 on a 90. Moving on to the next round. Left side, Mason Acosta for Mocan Dragway out of Decatur, Arkansas, taking on Carter Brand out of Linville, Iowa, excuse me. Brand lights it up red, left side, Acosta, 002 green on the Christmas tree. Lights it up 788 off that 90 dial in. Brand, 16 red, dead 3, no good. Left side, Cameron Nelson out of Pearland, Texas, dialed 792. Gonna take on Alexa Burlett out of La Harpe, Illinois, Central Illinois Dragway, representing. A 100's head start going to the right side. Advantage going to the left side of Nelson. Top end. Nelson, 14 dead 5. Lights it up 19 total. Locks out the right side. He was 63 up front and 5 thou under. Leaves him 39 thou behind. Next pair, left side, Maddie Clark out of Rittman, Ohio. Down 798, going to take on Leah Smith out of Hornsby, Tennessee for Team Memphis Dragway. Dialed 793. 500 head start going to the left side. Once again, juniors, make sure you got a light on the back of your car. Juniors, make sure you got a light on the back of your car. We want to see you make the turn off. So here we go, Clark and Smith, getting ready to get it on. 006 red in the left for Maddie Clark. Smith going to be your winner. 053 goes 790 on a 93. Moving on. Next pair, left side, CJ Short. Dialed 797, going to take on Jordan Crow out of Dorchester, Ontario. Team Grand Bend. Dialed 804. Once again, juniors, please make sure you got a light on. Juniors, please make sure you got a light on. So here we go. Left side pre-stage, waiting on right side. .700's head start going to the right side of Crow. .009 in the left for CJ Short. Top end. On the double breakout, Short going to be your winner. 009 and 5 thou under. Moving on to the next round. Right side, Crow. 33, 600's under. No good. Gets there first by 26 thou. Hunter McCrary out of Bryan, Texas for Team Little River. Dialed 796, going to take on Peyton Bunch out of Bilton, Virginia. Dialed 797. 100 head start going to the right side of Peyton Bunch. Left side with the advantage. Top end, Team Texas. 17, 2 above. Gets there first by 42 thou. Moving on. Next pair left side, Avery Bolton out of Rock Island, Tennessee. Dialed 894. Gonna take on Connor Jensen out of Vicksburg, Michigan. Mid-Michigan Motorplex. Dialed 790. Six thou, separate them up front. Top end, give it, 2. Left side, 57, 1 above. Gets there first by 20 thou. Right side, 51 up front, lights it up 3 above, no good. Next pair, left side, Jake Sickler out of Palm Beach, Florida. Dialed 794, taking on Haley Pumphrey out of Waldorf, Maryland. Maryland International Raceway. Dialed 790. got a good one. Top end. Left side. 27, dead zero. Lights it up, 27 total, gets behind. Right side. 12, take 19 to be 5 thou under. Needs to take 14 or less. Next pair, left side. David Tedder out of Bishopville, South Carolina. He representing my home track, Team Darlington. Dialed 790. Gonna take on Jacob Poss out of Pleasant View, Tennessee. Dialed 854. Oh my, David Tedder gonna be absolutely sick to his stomach. 0001 red and 8 thou under. Right side, 111 and 847 on 858. Moving on. Left side, Christian Alsop out of Colleyville, Tennessee. Representing Team Holly Springs, the home track. Dialed 8 flat, gonna take on Quade Dasher out of Slatton, Tennessee, Texas. Dialed 804. 400 head start going to the right side of Dasher. Dasher lights it up red, and he was going to have his hands full. Left side, 001. 806 off that 8 flat dial in. Right side, 791 on the 804. He was dialed for the miss. Next pair, left side, PJ Martian out of Grand Island, New York. I don't even want to know how long it took him to get here. But he's representing Empire Dragway. Going to take on Chloe McGlynn out of Lone Grove, Iowa. Representing Cordova International Raceway, dial 1208. Sportsman, the lanes 1 through 4, please. Sportsman, the lanes 1 through 4, please. Toby Shaw, you are the buy, 3X88. Toby Shaw, you are the buy, 3X88. Sportsman to the lanes, please. Sportsman to the lanes, please, 1 through 4. So here we go, Marston and McGlynn. Both these racers drove a long way to do battle. Separate them. It's going to be tight. Top end, give it. 2. Left side. Wow. 37, take 002 to be 2 above. Right side, 002 or 35 up front. Lights it up 3 above to leave her 2 thou behind. Solid lap, just didn't get it done. Next pair, Will Willard out of Crockett, Virginia. Team Elk Creek, baby. Probably one of my favorite racetracks. Dialed 834. Kayla Fight out of Wisconsin. I didn't know you could get to Tennessee from Wisconsin. She's dialed 770. I want to say Kayla's been a world champion before. Not 100% positive, but I know I've seen the car. Right side in control. Right side going to be your winner. 18 dead 2, rings it up 20 total. Left side, Willard, 56 and 42 hun under. Kyla going to move on. Kane Kern, out of Pierreport, Louisiana, out 803. Going to take on Autumn Jones, out of New Bern, North Carolina. Team Kinston. So once again, Sportsman, the call is going out for you, please. Sportsman, the lanes 1 through 4, please. Sportsman, the lanes 1 through 4, please. We appreciate everybody watching online at Motor Mania. Right side goes red, left side goes red behind them. Kane Kern going to be your winner. 23 red. 809 off of 803, moving on to the next round. Next pair. Left side, my dog, Rylan Williams, out of Pageland, South Carolina. Actually, I guess he's technically out of Monroe, but he claims Pageland. He lives right on the state line. Out 803, going to try and chase down Rodney Hyatt out of Roebuck, South Carolina for Team Greer. These racers right here traveled a long way to do something we could have done back at home. So once again, Sportsman, we need you. Sportsman, we need you. Rylan kicks it red. Right side going to be your winner. Rodney Hyatt. 099, dead 6. Lights it up 105 total. So once again, Sportsman, if you ain't here, you're late. Sportsman, if you ain't here, you're late. We're getting ready to roll y'all in the water box, because I got my last pair of juniors coming to you now. Jack Butler. Out of Watertown, South Dakota. Taking on Summer Gibson out of Onset, Michigan. I went to Michigan once and it was in June and I still had to wear a jacket. I don't want no part of it in October. 793 in the left, 788 in the right. Once again, Sportsman, if you ain't here, you're late. Sportsman, if you ain't here, you're late. Shout out to Jeff Miles and Darlington Dragway watching online. We appreciate it. My home track. I'm ready for you to get the slushy machine back up and going. Gibson in control. Gibson lights it up. 25 and 3 above for the win. If you dialed 659 at some point and you can't find your dial-in board, I have it in the tower. So once again, if you're missing a dial-in board, I have it in the tower. It's got 659 on it. So if you're dialed anywhere close to that and you have a dial-in board, check and see if you can find it. And if not, I got it up here in the tower. As we're getting ready to roll over into Sportsman. As my little brother sends me a text and tells me he's coming to take my job if I don't give him a shout out, so appreciate Bentley watching me online. I know I'm his hero. As we're getting ready to roll over into Sportsman, getting ready to roll over into Sportsman. Is we're going to put a fresh drag down for these Sportsman cars. A lot of horsepower about to be put to the ground. So we're going to make sure they can get down. So once again, Sportsman, if you ain't in the lanes, you're late. Sportsman, if you ain't here, you are late.
You got 3 hours of sleep, used a tire as your dinner table, and shredded your knuckles on a stubborn bolt. All for a weekend of glory. You supply the skill and sweat, count on us for the rest. Summit Racing Equipment, tools and parts to make your race car stronger, safer, and faster. The World Speed Shop, summitracing.com.
Hi, Todd. I see you and your fancy mobile applications.
It's the new Sunoco app. I can pay straight from my phone, so I save time.
What about saving our relationship, Todd?
Is that a thing?
The new Sunoco mobile app. Just tap, pump, go.
Trevor Jenkins, thank you very much. Like he said, we're getting ready to go with Sportsman next. And doing a couple of drags, up and down a couple of laps. I believe they still have some food left. The band's playing. Go check it out at the Summit Racing Equipment Hospitality Tent. Go check that out. Live music. I was listening to the band a little bit ago while Trevor was announcing. Again, thank you, Trevor. Get more for your money from Summit Racing Equipment, the official high-performance source of IHRA and proud sponsor of the Sportsman National Championship for the Sportsman Racers. Order online anytime at summitracing.com. You'll find millions of parts in stock from over 1,400 name brands. Parts for racing, street performance, junior dragsters, trucks, off-roading, tools, and much more. With Summit Racing's fast shipping, world-class customer service, and expert tech advice, you'll get the right parts that you need when you need them. Download the free Summit Racing app for Apple and Android devices to easily shop from your phone or tablet. Sportsman Racers, be sure to grab a copy of the latest Summit Racing catalog and put 2 contingency decals on your car. Win or runner-up at the Sportsman National Champion events, and Summit Racing will send you a contingencies check. You get it all from Summit Racing Equipment, the world speed shop since 1968. Millions of parts, one source, summitracing.com. And IHRA Racers, if you checked out the latest issue of Drag Review magazine, go to IHRA.com to view the latest issue that includes the IHRA Summit Sportsman Spectacular Race Results, Team Finals, and in-depth features on IHRA partners, racers, and partner tracks. So make sure you check that out. And if you did not get any of the racing apparel in your size here trackside this weekend, on the IHRA website, click on the link, Official Merchandise, and get everything you want in the colors and sizes that you need. The shipments, there's been a bunch of shipments that went to headquarters already. And once we get done here at the Worlds, we're going to go back to headquarters next week, start boxing everything up, fulfilling the orders, and you'll have them shipped to your address in about 10 days. So check that out for sure. Posted payouts tonight for the Ironman Race of Champions here. Everybody gets an Ironman and $1,000. 500 runner-up, 200 semis. This is the Race of Champions. But we do have some bonus money that has been kicked in from Larry Jeffers Race Cars, and Extreme Racing Oil has kicked in an extra $500 to each of the 4 categories. So we'd like to thank them for boosting up tonight's payouts, an extra $500 in each of the 4 classes. So congratulations, guys. We have our Sunoco Race Fuel Sportsman Race of Champions round next coming out. Round 3, okay. Thank you, research. Sunoco would like to welcome you to tonight's event. From the racetrack to the road home, fill up with Sunoco, the official fuel of IHRA. Sunoco makes high-quality performance fuels for the greatest drivers in the world, both on and off the track. Whether you're pulling up to the pump or into the pits, you can trust Sunoco to be the fuel that keeps you going. Experience the essence of racing and fill up with Sunoco. Still dragging a couple of more drags, and we'll be going green next time by, maybe. Ati Performance Products. For 61 years, ATI has been helping sportsman racers get to the winner's circle. Bracket racing takes consistency, and you can count on that from ATI. Our advanced engineering, precision manufacturing, real-world race experience, and more than half a century of knowledge help you turn on the win light round after round. The next time you're in the market for a new 2- or 3-speed transmission, torque converter, super dampener, or any parts to upgrade your current transmission, let ATI Performance Products supply you with American-made quality products. ATI is family-owned and has a staff of over 70 people who work in a 100,000 square foot building that features over 30 CNC machines, and they do it all in Baltimore, Maryland. Be on the lookout for the new Turbo 350, SFI approved super case, and other components this year. Power Glide Racers. ATI Performance has new billet aluminum carrier and gun-drilled output shafts for your 168 or 218 ratios to replace the OEM carriers currently available. Whatever you need, ATI Performance Products can help. Check out ATIRacing.com, ATIRacing.com. Performance is our passion, and we can make our passion your performance. All right, Sunoco Race Fuel Sportsman Division, here we go. Round 3 of Sportsman. Jack, let's see, Shake and Bake Racing coming up, Child's Play. Left lane going to be dialing in at 821. Right lane, the 55 Chevy. That is Dave McVicker. 756 for Indiana. Tail lights, boys and girls. Let's get your tail lights turned on. Let's get your tail lights turned on, please. US 41 Raceway in the right lane. We'll be chasing the S10 truck. All right, McVicker for the win, 756. Here's Taylor Sawyers and Toby Daniels, both dialing in a 753. Little Ford Chevy battle here. Odessa, Texas in the Mustang. Barberville, Kentucky, Malibu. Nine fouls separate them at the top end. Left lane's in charge, and it's going to be right lane for the win. Double breakout. Toby Daniels, 751 on a 53 dial. Left lane, 50 on a 53. 20 under. Right lane, 18 thou under. Ken Hansen now out of Crystal, Michigan. Mid-Michigan Raceway in the convertible Chevrolet. 844 dial. Right lane, the Mustang, 865. Deep staging. Somebody was pretty good. Tail lights. Let's get your tail lights turned on, please. Tail lights. And left lane for the win. 10 on the tree for Ken Hansen. Runs 45 on a 44. Right lane was 31 to be behind by 5. Breaks out, 863. Next pair, Jordan Johnson, Greenbrier, Tennessee, 958 in the Yukon. Right lane an 877. Red light, 012 red. Jordan Johnson, Greenbrier, is out. 012 red, goes 59 on a 58, no good there. Right lane with the green light and a breakout win, 72 on a 77. He'll change the dial next round. Wesley Buchanan now, Team Gleason. Wickliffe, Kentucky, 839 for the White Nova. Camaro in the right lane. Jeff Talbot, Heidelberg, Ontario, representing Grand Bend, 869. And it's going to be right lane. 875 for Jeff Talbot. Wesley was 008 up front, but runs a 37 on a 39, going 15 thou under. Larry George now, Pittsburgh, Kansas, in the Mopar. 760 dial. Right lane, Stephen DeLashmitt out of Munford, Tennessee. 808 dial. Stephen in the right lane, 811 at 81. Left lane, Larry George, 765. Nicole Bolton now, 754. Right lane, a 907 for, that's Joey Brandhoff over there. Red light start for Nicole, 001 red. Joey moving on to the next round, 907 dial, runs a 903. and 034 up front. Marty Goldsmith and Robbie Philbeck. Goldsmith, Ringgold, Georgia. Team Brainerd in the Mopar. Right lane, Robbie Philbeck, Grover, North Carolina. Team Greer for either... All right, Marty Goldsmith here, dialing in at 778. Matt Knapp. Matt Knapp out of Lawton, Michigan, 752. Hoo-wee! 5,000 between them. They're both good. Somebody was almost perfect. Left lane for the win. 007, dead one to be 8 total. Right lane, Matt Knapp, look at this, 002, and breaks out. 50 on a 52 dial. Wow. He was 5,000 better up front and broke out. Here's Christian Walston now in the left lane, dialing in 774. Right lane, the Mustang, Robbie Philbeck, 803 dial. Ooh, just red in the left lane. Right lane, Robbie Philbeck's going to be your winner. 011 on the tree, goes 804 on an 03 dial. Mason Hatton, the fourth, Jefferson, Kentucky. I-64 wagon, 755. Right lane, Steve Wheaton out of Michigan. Team Ubley, 762 for the truck. Tail lights, boys and girls, tail lights. Let's get your tail lights turned on, please. Right lane, 001 red for Steve Wheaton. Mason Hatton's going to be your winner. Runs a 54 on a 55 breakout win. Kimberly Arquette now, Woodsley, Ontario, Grand Bend in the Mustang, 757. Little Ford Chevy battle here, right lane, Del Jonc, Lenox, South Dakota, Thunder Valley, dialing in at 846. Del goes red, 013 red. Kimberly Arquette, moving on, tail lights please. 757, she runs dead on 7 at 89. Next pair up, our $100 Sunfire. Brandy Sells, Sparta, North Carolina, doing a dry hop in this. Look at that, another one. She's ready. 1111 is the dial. Right lane, Derek Simon, 761. Right lane for the win, Derek Simon, 763. Brandy Sells broke out 11:09 on an 11:11 dial. Robert Schumer now, Abilene, Texas. In the Pontiac, dials in an 833. I believe that's a Tesla in the right lane, a 750. Must be our Plaid out there. Oh, red light for the right lane, 20 red. Gives left lane the automatic win, 009 and breaks out, but that's okay. Robert Ewell Jr., Conroe, Texas, 790. Right lane of 770, that's Jimmy Barrett, Havana, Illinois, Central Illinois Dragway. Jimmy Barrett gets the win, 769, double breakout win. Ewell, 48 thou under, right lane 4 thou under. David Hoyt and Aaron Richards. And we are green, 11th thou between them. Left lane for the win, David Hoyt, 814 double breakout, 7th thou under, right lane was 42 thou under. Big time. Fear the Beard, Ray Schultz now, Swift Current Canada in the left lane, 753. Right lane, Laura Trainer, Orient, Ohio, 769, leaving first in the Mopar. I hear the band rocking and rolling down there. Go check it out. Might have a few Cokes left down there. But go enjoy the live band entertainment. You'll see Kyle do the rumbly rumble later on the dance floor. Scuff a few boots. Woo! 400s. Advantage right lane and wind bulb right lane. Laura Trainer, 36, dead 6, taking 17 thou margin. Schultz, the bearded wonder, breaks out, trying to get there, but he had to push the stripe, and he took too much and broke out. Here's Nolan Eckert, 870 dial. Right lane, David McVicker, 757 dial. All righty. Let me see who my wait and see by is for my next group. All right, Mr. Field, CP33X. CP33X, Mr. Field, you have the wait and see by on your X number. I need top bulb to the lanes, please. Top bulb to the lanes, please. I'm sorry, foot brake, not top bulb, stay parked. I'm sorry, it's foot brake. I meant to say foot brake. Top bulb, stay parked, top bulb, stay parked, top bulb, stay parked. I said the wrong class. It is foot brake, mod to the lanes, and it's Luckett. 3X99, Luckett to the lanes, please. Mod only, no top bulb, no top bulb. I said the wrong lane, I looked at the wrong sheet, that's my bad. I need foot brake, bottom bulb to the lanes, mod to the lanes, please. Lanes 1 and 2 only, and 2 only. Mod only to lanes 1 and 2 only. Bottom bulb, mod only is all I need, lanes 1 and 2. And it is Luckett 3X99X for the wait and see by. Ahead, all right. McVicker for the win over Eckert, and that was the right lane. It runs dead on, puts out Tim Shaw. Hey, Tony, that was it for Sportsman, going with Mod next. I need foot brake only, Mod only. This is Mod only to lanes 1 and 2. Mod only to lanes 1 and 2. Again, this is mod only to the lanes. Just mod, and that's it. Just bottom bulb foot brake to the lanes, please. Well, the microphone was turned off that whole time. Jordan Wilhelm, 009, runs dead 5. Gary Williams broke out. Here's Keith Powers and Stacy Gerald. And it's going to be right lane. Gerald running dead on 9, taking 16th out, margin of victory. Keith Powers, 29 on the 28 dial. Here's Wes Lockhart and Matt Diamond. Left lane, Wes Lockhart, painted by Rumley. Team Gleason, 597 dial. Right lane, Matt Diamond out of Amarillo, 589. You know how hard it is to say Matt Diamond and not Matt Damon? Oh, red light for Lockhart. 005 red. Matt Damon was red behind him to be the winner, 588. At 116 miles an hour, breakout win. Next pair, Brad Talbot, 752. Right lane, Justin Enox, 649 for the Yellow Falcon. And right lane, Justin runs, he was 15, dead 8 to be 23 total. Left lane, 26 on the tree. Brad Talbot locked out. Here's Rodney Gomes and Josh Green. Harrow, Ontario in that big green, beautiful machine, 579 dial. Right lane, Josh Green in the black on green Chevy 2. For Team Gulfport, 626. We're green in both lanes. Josh missed it. Left lane, Rodney Gomes, 008, 98 foul. Yeah, Josh missed it. He was dead late. Goes about 7 above. Here we go. Travis Loy, Harriman, Tennessee, 689 for the blue Chevelle. Right lane, the yellow Mopar. David Stebner out of Statesville, North Carolina, 616 dial, chasing the blue Chevelle. I'm ready to call top. Still on radio. Let's see, Stebner, 615, double breakout win there. Joel Leiser and Grant Zimmerman now. Okay, I need top to the lanes. The wait and see by is field on your X number. CP33X, Mr. Field, CP33X. You are the wait and see by on your X number. I need top to the lanes. I believe it's lanes 7 and 8. Lanes 7 and 8 is what he said. Right lane, Grant Zimmerman takes the win. 6:48 at 104. Joel loses, runs dead on, but he was 12 behind based on his reaction time. Here's Wes Snodgrass, 613 dial, and the roadster, Kevin Martin, Springtown, Texas. Roadster leaving first. The door car is going to play chase. Right lane, Kevin Martin. 12 up front, dead 4 to be 16 total. Snodgrass missed it. 80 on the tree, locked out, no good, can't get there, no bueno. Clark Dukas, Omaha, Nebraska, in the truck, 622 dial. Jeff Talbot, 869 dial. Top bulb to the lanes, please. Mosier Engineering, top bulbs, lanes 7 and 8. Red light for Talbot. Clark Dukas for the win, 620. Gets a free time shot there. Talbot with the red light is out. Kevin Burns, Jimmy Barrett. North Ridgeville, Ohio, in the left lane. Right lane, Jimmy Barrett runs dead on 8 to take the win over Kevin Burns. Kevin runs dead on 4 to be 42 behind based on the reaction time. Walker Jenkins and Bobby Matera. Jenkins out of Heath Springs, South Carolina. Team Darlington, 632. Waldorf, Maryland. Division 4 right lane in the Opal, 572. Right lane, 11, 1 above 1, taking 17th thou margin. Left lane, Walker Jenkins runs dead on 0, but it was a little tardy. Left lane, Tucker Creech and David Hoyt. Tucker Creech with the red light, 17 red, is out of competition. Right lane, David Hoyt moving on, 15 on a 13 dial. left lane 652 on a 51 dial. And that will conclude round 4 of mod, the Haggerty Insurance mod. Doing a printout real quick. And going into top, that'll be the Mosier Engineering top Race of Champions, round 4 next.
The most powerful tool in your toolbox is the Summit Racing app. Get quick, easy access to Summit Racing 24/7. The Summit Racing mobile app offers one-touch shopping, so you get the parts you need fast. Build your shopping list, research parts, check your order status, and connect with us on social media, on your couch, in your garage, or at the track. Summit Racing's mobile app, available now for your Android or Apple device. The most powerful tool in your toolbox.
All right, Kyle Coons and Kevin Knight. Left lane coming all the way from Persian, Iowa. 552. Right lane, Kevin Knight, 485 dial from Corunna, Ontario. Kyle Coons, 554. He was 008. Takes 10 thou margin. Kevin Knight was 11. He goes 3 above in the loss to be 10 thou behind. Jamie Goodman now and Stacy Gerald, I'm sorry. Still spelled wrong. Jamie Goodman and Stacy Gerald. Kokomo, Indiana in the right lane is 609. Left lane coming in from Hurt, Virginia. Roxborough versus Muncie. 592 for the left lane. Jamie Goodman for the win, 16 dead, 5 to be 21 total. Gerald, better on the tree. She was 009 and broke out. Ooh, she's going to be mad with that one. 08 on an 09 dial. Next pair, Derek Patton in the dragster, a 483. Right lane, Terry James, 608 dial. Juniors, you should be loading up in 1 and 2. Juniors in 1 and 2, you should be getting loaded up. Juniors to the lanes, please. Juniors to the lanes. 1 and 2 only. And also, if you have the wait and see by, 901X with the wait and see by. Juniors to the lanes, please. 1 and 2 only. Left lane, look at that. 005 up front for Patton. Runs a 485. Right lane, Terry James, 21 on the tree, and breaks out by 310 thou. Donnie Hager, 655 for the Green Vega. Right lane, the dragster, Mike Hawko, coming out of McGregor up in Canada, Manitoba. 505 dial, chasing the Green Vega. Juniors 1 and 2. Juniors 1 and 2, please. Right lane for Mike Hawko for the win. 511 at 139. Hager broke out 53 on a 55 dial. He was 17 up front. Totally had him covered, but went too quick. Took too much stripe. Here's Kyle Cunningham, Greenbrier, Arkansas, 472. Right lane, Dax Jallo out of Paris, Texas, 463. And right lane for the win, 008, dead 7, that's 15 total. Left lane, Cunningham was better, 005 up front, and gives it back to be 13 behind. Dax Jallo moving on, Cunningham is out. Max McLaughlin now, 704 dial, right lane, Adam Buchanan at 623. Tail lights, kids, tail lights, let's get our tail lights turned on, please. Right lane, Buchanan, straight up out of the lights. 001 red. McLaughlin, 002 for Krugerville, Texas. Breaks out, but that was all right. Right lane had that red light. Here's Lance Claft, Homewood, Illinois, 550 for the white on red Camaro. Right lane, the Malibu, Cody Field, 624. Right lane, Cody Field, 624, runs dead on 5. Left lane, 554. Lance Claft was off the pace there on the big end. Next pair, Dave Edwards, Point Charlotte, Florida, 481 dial. Right lane, Don Friss out of Galveston, Indiana, 495. Edwards, 005, and goes 3 above. 3 above 1, taking 32 thou margin there. Right lane, Don Freese, 056, and is no longer in. Here's Wes Snodgrass, Roswell, New Mexico, 613 dial. Right lane, Robert Richardson, a 598. Red light for Snodgrass. He was 005 red. Robert, 599, going to the next round at 115 miles per hour. Juniors, not yet. We're not done yet, juniors. Juniors, we got one more car coming back around to make our final set. Then we'll be ready for you guys. Remember, guys, double entries. You should always be at the head of the line. Double entries to the head of the line. Fields to the lanes. Is that him pulling up right now? C Fields, CP33X. You're late. We're going to put you on the clock here in just a minute. CP33X. We need you to the lanes for your wait and see bye. It'll be the end of our Moser Engineering top as soon as he comes back around. Moser Engineering has been racing across 4 decades, and with 3 generations, we are proud to be an official IHRA sponsor here this evening. Everything we make, from our rear ends, axles, suspensions, and even our brakes, are made with one goal in mind, so you can finish first. We offer standard 2-day turnaround on custom axles, housings, and center sections. So if you're a weekend enthusiast or a serious racer, just know Moser Engineering has the highest quality, made in the USA products. Be sure to call and talk to one of our knowledgeable technicians or visit us on the web at moserengineering.com. And remember, finish first with Moser Engineering. All right, our double entry is back around now. Don't forget, turn on your tail lights, kids. lanes 7 and 8, please. Sportsman 7 and 8 with Goldsmith 1X23, the wait and see buy. 1X23, Marty Goldsmith, you're the wait and see buy. Sportsman to 7 and 8. All right, our final pair of top, Jamie Goodman and Cody Field. Left lane a 592, right lane a 622. Right lane Cody Field was your wait and see buy. Both lanes, 2,000 separate them. It's going to be at the stripe. Left lane, 20, dead 7. Taking 4th margin, Goodman over Field, 22, dead 9. Goodman is in, Field is out on his X number on that one. And that will conclude top bulb round 4, I believe. We have juniors round 4. We're ready. Come on out, juniors. We're ready for you now. Sunoco Race Fuels juniors. And again, if you have lost a dial-in board, we have one in the tower. If you think you can guess the dial-in on it, I'll give it back to you. We have a dial-in board up here. Mason Acosta coming up, dialing in a 790. Braden Peters, a 790. Heads up race. This is Sunoco Race Fuels Juniors, round 4. Looks like I got all my sportsmen lining up in 7 and 8. I appreciate that. Sunoco Race Fuels sportsmen. And right lane, Braden Peters, 004. Taking the win, puts out Mason Acosta. Here's Hunter McCreary and Summer Gibson. Hunter McCreary, Summer Gibson. Left lane's going to go first by about 600ths. Man, 006 for Summer, red. Gives Hunter McCreary the automatic win. McCreary, 795 on a 94. Gibson, 006 red, and breaks out. All right, PJ Marston, Grand Island, New York. Team Empire, 797, right lane, Nicholas Rasmus, Bunker Hill, coming in from Indiana, 794. 300s head start. The field is tightening up. And it's going to be left lane. Marston goes 99 on a 97. Right lane missed the tree and broke out trying to get there. Nicholas is out. Here's Jake Sickler and Jacob Pass. Palm Beach, Florida, the left lane dials in a 794. Right lane an 849 dial. Left lane, 795 at 81. Jake Sickler for the win over Jacob Pass. 854 at 75, losing time. Avery Bolding and dials in an 893. Right lane, Kyla Fight. 770. Left lane, your automatic winner, Avery Bolding. 084 up front. Runs dead on 2. Kyla Fight, 022 red and a breakout. Next pair, Cameron Nelson, 790 dial. Right lane, Rodney Hyatt from South Carolina, 9 flat. Left lane coming out of Texas. Drone looking pretty cool out there flying around. going to be left lane for the win. Cameron Nelson runs 99 on a 90. Right lane 899 breakout. 8 foul too quick. All right, Kane Kurt, Pierre Part, Louisiana, 806 style, right lane, Leah Smith, 790 for Hornsby, Tennessee. Kane Kern's going to be your automatic winner. Team Gulfport. 811 at 76. Leah Smith, 004 red. Runs 791 on the outside now, looking in. Christian Allsip. Wait and see by in the left lane, 808 dial. Right lane, CJ Short, 796 dial. Right lane, CJ Short for the win. Double breakout win. Goes 4th out under. Left lane goes about 500ths under. And that'll do it for round 4 of juniors. We're going to do a little track maintenance here real quick, a little grooming, and we'll be right back with Sportsman.
Racing is not a one-person sport. It's a team effort made up of friends, family, and Summit Racing equipment. We've got the track-proven parts and tools, plus unbeatable customer service and expert technical advice, along with same-day shipping. Summit Racing, your trusted teammate for all things race car. SummitRacing.com.
It's been a while, Todd. I see you on your fancy mobile application.
Yeah, it's the new Sunoco app. I can pay straight from my phone, so I save time.
What about saving our relationship, Todd?
I also get rewards.
Is punching in your 5-digit zip code not rewarding enough, Todd?
Well, it's just more convenient.
You'll be back, Todd. I'll be waiting.
Introducing the new Sunoco mobile app. It's the fastest way to fuel. Just tap, pump, go.
All right, in the Haggerty mod, Haggerty Insurance mod, BX70. Gomes, you are the wait and see buy, BX70. Mod to 1 and 2 only, mod to 1 and 2 only, BX70 sitting on the wait and see buy. Mod to the lane, Haggerty Insurance mod to the lanes for the Race of Champions, 1 and 2 only for round 5.
Every season till the end of the world, every moment, all the memories unfurl. I was chasing.
All right, that was Dave McVicker in Sportsman. Taking the win over Ken Hansen, here's Robert Schumer and Joey Brenhoff. Left lane, Robert Schumer, 8:38. Branhoff is out, 9:06 on at 78. Jimmy Barrett and Robbie Philbeck. Left lane, Jimmy Barrett, 769, taking the win for Havana, Illinois, Central Illinois team. Robbie Philbeck was on the brakes hard, but dropped it too much, I think. Here we go. Kimberly Arquette and Derek Simon. Left lane 757, right lane a 761. Bumping on him. Right lane for the win. Right lane was 56 up front, runs dead on one to take the win by 4 thousandths. Derek Simon over Kimberly Arquette. 062 runs dead zero. Whole shot. Right lane. Toby Daniels gets the automatic win. Ken Henson went 000 red. Here's Stephen DeLashschmidt out of Montford, Tennessee, 808 dial. Right lane dialing in at 873. Jay Goodman to 7 and 8. Jay Goodman to 7 and 8. Jay Goodman to 7 and 8. You're the only double in electronics. Jay Goodman, you're the only double. I need you to lane 7 and 8. I need you to be first. Red light. 10 red for Laura Trainer. Jeff Talbot moving on. 874 for the win on a 71 dial. Mason Hatton, the fourth. David Hoyt, the first. Left lane 753, right lane at 815. Right lane, David Hoyt for the win. 8:16 at 84. Left lane, Mason was 001 red. Marty Goldsmith and David McVicker. Goodman to the lane, 7 and 8. Goodman, he is there. Okay. Top bulb to the lanes, please. Top bulb to the lanes. The wait and see buy is going to be McLaughlin. 4X4M, McLaughlin. You are the wait and see buy in top. I need Moser Engineering top to the lanes, please. 7 and 8. Marty Goldsmith, the wait and see buy. Got the win there. 7:78. McVicker, 7:62, losing time. So that'll do it. That'll do it for. That'll do it for Sportsman. Foot brake coming up next. Mod to the lanes, mod to the lanes. If you're not up here, you're late. Mod to the lanes. I need mod to the lanes, please. And that is left lane. Jordan Wilhelm for the win, puts out Justin Enox. Here's Matt Luckett and Matt Diamond. Wheel standing vet in the left lane, Luckett. 6:52, right lane of 5:88 for Diamond. This is the Haggerty Insurance Mod, round 5, I believe. Top bulb, 7 and 8. Moser Engineering, top bulb, 7 and 8, please. Moser Engineering, top bulb, Race of Champions, lanes 7 and 8. Red light for Diamond, 008 red. Luckett. Corvette moving on. Runs dead on 5 with the 21 light. Here's Clark Dukas. Omaha, Nebraska, dialing in a 621. Right lane, Grant Zimmerman for East Peoria, Illinois. Team Cordova, 647 dial. advantage goes to Zimmerman, Winlight Zimmerman, 16, one above 4, taking 49th thou margin over Dukas. Dukas was 23 on a 21 dial and loses. Darren Sowers and Bobby Matera. Lane for Bobby. 30 on the tree. Boy, he was way behind from the get-go. Runs dead on one. Darren Sowers, 003 up front and gave it back. He dropped it and was behind by 25 thou. Here's David Hoyt and Stacy Gerald. Left lane at 8:15, right lane at 6:07. Stacy Gerald with the red light. David Hoyt moving on. 391X for juniors. 391X. What's the last name? Peters for juniors. 391X. I need juniors back to the lanes, please. 1 and 2. Juniors 1 and 2. Juniors 1 and 2, please. Sunoco Racefields Juniors. David Hoyt gets the win there over Stacy Gerald. Jimmy Barrett and David Stebner. I need juniors to the lanes, please. Juniors. And Peters with the wait and see by. David Stebner, 6:15, runs dead on 4 for the win. Left lane was 19 up front and breaks out. Rodney Gomes and Kevin Martin. Oh, left lane Gomes, 041 red. Texas moving on. Kevin Martin, 625 breakout win. Jamie Goodman for the win, 592 at 114. Cody Field, 620 on a breakout loss. Goodman was 007. Here we go, Derek Patton and Rob.